Gentlemen, maybe gentle ladies as usual, welcome back. So, today is the day. We're having a new update finally. Well, actually, not finally. It's kind of scheduled like each one per month, so they're kind of keeping up with the schedule. So that's really nice. Let me check. Everything is working probably. Stream number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably everything online. So, Twitter spam. Yes. Let's go. Game. Where is the game? Yes, let's do it. Actually, maybe I should have put this wallpaper on my command center background. But maybe next time. Maybe. So, accept a new loading screen. Hopefully there is more. Of course there is more. I already went through the patch notes. I more or less know what's the deal. November update event info. We will be going through that. Actually, maybe pop-up will leave. Emotes. That's the first thing which goes into your eyes, I guess. But we'll see. I have a feeling like the most desired emote is actually for the event. But we'll see.
Dear God. This is mine now.
Yo, Mr. Andrew, just in time. Nativity patch looking pretty good. Looking good, then should be everything good. How are you? All good? How are you? So, makeup spawn, Umbra portal. We will check that. Of course, everywhere is copyrights because, yes, they're super afraid that, you know, no one will know. November update. Harris, dungeon, 2 weapons, ancestor modules, rebalance, Haley. It's about time. But we will get to that. New trigger modules, new component sets, new mutated cells. Why am I calling them mutated cells? It's a mutant cells. Inversion reinforcements, wall crusher, rebalance. Guess who will be seeing that? I have a feeling it will be either Bunny or Luna. Probably Bunny, because I went through the patch notes. And holy crap, if that build which I was using on the Void boss was already quite blasting, holy crap, I have so many ideas how to make it better with the new modules. Holy moly, Bunny is back. It will be new Serena. New Hell is fun with mobbing build. You already tried. The main highlight of that rework for me is not even a movement speed increase, but that finally the first skill actually having decent amount of targets. So that's probably something which I will try. Plus it received quite nice damage bonus, so you know, we might have some really chill gameplay. But we'll see. First things first though. Improving dismantlement of trigger modules. What there should be improved? What about? Don't care. So yeah, we'll crush rebalance. Attempting entry into unknown. No. Combined with the fourth skill. Scalar impacting as well, combined with the fourth skill. So fourth skill is also having like the mobbing variant. Don't spoil. I'm pretty biased. So I will get to that later on. Because that's kind of one of my mains, which should have got rework for a long while ago. So, do you like the new skin for the 𝒊𝒏? There's a new skin for the Harris, not actually looking quite nice, but I would prefer still pants. Give me pants. But yeah. Okay, what is this? We will check that. No. We're not exiting the game. Let's do this. Collect it, might buy it. The shop I will check later, but I can't even, like, you know, hold myself from getting into the new quests and stuff. Shut up and take my money. Okay.
Buddy, please don't call me that in the middle of an operation.
Here we go again.
Here we go.
Someone in Albion
Oh,
better
shit.
check on Nellen
Here
and
we go
Zoe.
again.
They're probably doing arcade control training.
Oh, Mr. Descendant instructor, hello. You still cannot speak, very nice. Probably will be having like the speedrun through the dialogue, but we'll see. As usual, we have to put some useful stuff. Gamba production, let's go. When is those things? I mean, we can like 1 mil. What? Target has. I don't need target. Give me crafting. Right. Do I need anything else? Maybe I need this one. Do I need this one? 10 million. That's lots of money. Okay. We'll forget about this for a while. So. I don't know. Should I go? Oh, no. Let's check it later. Quests first. I was waiting for the new story, for the new campaign. Actually, do we need shut up and take my money thingy? Like video alert. I think it's quite iconic, so we might do that. Right. Talk to the data analyst. It's not the main quest, right? Go find Alan Enzo in laboratory. Wait, what? What they're doing there? Never heard it, but I know there is an image of it. There is a sound as well. Right.
Would you like to access
Sienna.
the laboratory?
Enter the lab where the Alan Enzo are. What are they doing there? Actually, I need to decide. Who will be our main descendant for the campaign? I'm thinking either Killen or Lepik. They're pretty empty. Can I summon like Wall Crusher on their faces? Might as well be. In the campaign, do they have? He's trying to replicate the null powers? I don't know about that. You're not that kind of guy, pal. But yeah, like during the campaign, you probably already completed that, no? Do we have Lepik there or Killen? Because it would be weird to have like 2 Killens or 2 Lepiks. Probably Lepik has more chances to be there, right?
Patience. Just be patient, please.
You're summoning a black hole. I almost
Keep going.
thought you were spoiling me already.
Failed again. This really is difficult.
You only became a descendant recently. This is actually very impressive. Don't you think so?
No.
Nothing to say?
I said no.
Must be too amazed to speak. Anyway, it looks like everyone's ready for the operation. I guess we should get moving too.
Enzo. I was told if the guide can find the exact location where my RK manifested, she'll be able to transfer her consciousness there. If Alpha isn't there... No, he must be there. But if he's already beyond help...
That will
Don't
ask
think like
Ajax.
that. Alpha is alive. I'm more afraid of him chewing me out for us taking so long.
Yeah, I can see him doing that. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. We should go.
Yes. I'm sure everything will be all right.
Mission completed. Campaign over. But hey, did she spoke to our character? If yes, then you know that could be a new questing like method. Doggo. You don't want to be sucked into black hole, you know? Just saying. Ugh. They disappeared. Maybe it's all hallucination? Get me out of here. That lab is haunted. So, We're set to rescue Alpha, I guess, but we'll see if, you know, he's a little bit crunchy. A little bit crunchy after the last occurrence with the Carol. Initiate the operation via guide. Let's go. Dude, why so much stutters? Please don't tell me, you know, the new update is having some Unreal Engine features. Yeah, even the guide is stuttering. Some characters are interacted with, Lepic is pretty sure is interacted with as well. You're pretty sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Right. Let's roll. Dude, I really wish, you know, there will be something massive in Axion now. I know there is that dungeon probably, but... What?
This is HQ. Initiate all-out assault on Axion. Secure each zone
Okay, Blair.
and maintain control to spread.
Dude, they are
broadcast.
appearing out of nowhere.
Mobile support team, use your best judgment for ground support and respond at your discretion.
Hey guys, you ready?
Who's that?
Of course.
Ezimo.
Follow me.
My turn to lead, Bunny.
Blair, why are you taking my bike? That's stealing. Hey!
Not bad. That's actually not bad. At least there is something going on now. Right. So, Lepic or Keelan? We need to decide our main character. Go with Keelan. To the zero inversion. We have an inversion reset as well. But cannot change it. We're going with Lepic. Nah. Be right back, guys. Alpha can wait for a second. We probably need a new suit as well for the killing, don't you think? Let's see. Though most of the interactions are went from the first person, right? Okay. Let's go with the gangster. The best weapon in the game, by the way. So. We need a preparation. Sword goes back to black. Okay. We need a new suit. What is the color is this? That's the shirt. Real matte black. Okay. I think that's pretty solid for the main campaign. How the sword will look like with the red paint? Nope. That's caca. Nah, nope. Enough. Not so good. Oh, I have another idea. What is my thing? Do I have red paint for this? Or I need to consume that. Nope. Good enough. Okay, killing is ready. How about bike? Can I actually... Wait a second, I probably need to do it in customize, right? We need different colors. Actually, I don't have so many colors, and I don't have a red color for it. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Now we're ready. Actually, do we need sword?
Descendant.
I'm ready now. Sorry for kept you waiting. Alpha's having dinner for Carol, he can wait. Yeah, for the last crunchy he did to Alpha, they're probably eating Alpha. Volgas is having dinner with Alpha. Right. Gentlemen, and maybe gentle ladies, we're ready.
This is HQ. Initiate all-out assault on Axion. Secure each zone and maintain control to spread RK. Mobile support team, use your best judgment for ground support and respond at your discretion.
So we have Lepic here.
Hey guys, you ready?
Of course. Follow me.
My turn to lead, Bunny.
Blair, why are you taking my bike? That's stealing. Hey!
Lepic actually got the bike of the bunny, no? Out of my way. Stupid Volgas.
Target neutralized. Are you good?
Roger that.
Cover the ground forces. Please handle the RK side of the operation.
That was not a part of the quest, right? Who is this sucker? Let me hump it a little bit, you know. Huh. So many achievements like at the same time. Okay. Let me destroy their houses because I can. Though it probably doesn't matter, right? I got the eye, though they still have the toxic resistance. But less armor in the battle pass as well. They didn't fix that. I mean, they probably
Finish
could
them off
not.
for us, please.
Professor.
Yes, and I can handle things
Hey, man.
here. Move to the next area.
You're missing weapon. Just say. Okay.
HQ will drop right above the target area. Suppressing fire, please, Serena.
As you command. The time has come
𝑮𝑮
for your
𝑪𝒐𝒎𝒏.
reckoning, demons.
It's just like Archangel 130. Seriously?
Archangel 130. AC 130 in the air. 𝑮𝑮 𝑪𝒐𝒎𝒏 commences. Ah, come on, game, for real. I think like everyone is doing this quest and now like a little bit server hiccup. But we'll see. We'll see. Gentlemen, how's it going? Should I need to talk.
Hey,
Excuse
you
me.
guys, are you sure that this operation is our best course of action?
Yeah, who
What
cares?
operation? Just wipe them all out.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what
I
can
agree
do?
with that.
My abilities can eliminate all our enemies and deploy RK at the same time. I just need one person to cover me. I'll do the rest.
Sure, go ahead then.
Yes, Chef.
Let's go. Excuse me, Zimo. My RK is a little bit more explosive than yours. Actually, no, it's fine. I need to be on this floor. So happy. I want to believe that's the usual. What's the first ancestor mod? You actually wanted it yesterday, so enjoy. But yeah. So from what I got, we can have like how much per day, including weeklies? Like around 15, right? But there is no guarantee you will get everything you want. So RNG. What's up?
This erosion pattern is starting to look like the one in the Order of Truth's biolab. Shouldn't the fire guys be here instead of me? They could burn the whole place down.
The Council of Magisters opposes a full-scale incineration. I've protested their decision several times, but they won't budge.
They're acting like they're HQ now. Alpha can't come back soon enough.
I'm not sure about the Sigma if it gives 2 instead of 1. But we will get to that. We will get to that.
You can't run away.
Do I have some? Volgas, it's for you. Of course he will not explode. I didn't expect much. Things 1 inch, X1 for plant and from supermassive. Whatever. There has to be more, I think. Plus Wall Crusher. Don't forget about Wall Crusher. There is a chance, you know, for the Wall Crusher to drop the module each time, I think. But that's bonus. So I probably will not count that. Oh, starters. Let's go. Hey, so. Volga's delivery. Already level 3 of the battle pass. I didn't finish this eye. Okay, minus evident target area. Guys, you still didn't give up? New meat delivery. Dude, those stutters. Holy crap. Come on, boyos. Can you, like, get together? So we'll have, you know, one nice sandwich. Idiot sandwich. Iron Steel Pincer, my favorite. Yo, he has different HP bar. Don't tell me he has that stupid god mode. God damn it. No, fuck off. Gangster. I almost thought it's crashed. Is it me? Why it's so quiet? No, it's not me. Oh well. -1. That was good reload. Hehe, almost killed the Enzo. Hehe. 𝑮𝒊𝒏? Nah, it's ultimate. So it's not a 𝑮𝒊𝒏, and vehicle is not level 1. She's summoning the Lich King from the Shadowlands. Let me in. With the kill, and I probably could go straight to that hole. Okay, dislike.
Someone told me you're ready to hand over the final defense system code. It is too late. Your descendants don't seem willing to sacrifice their lives. choice but to take them myself.
If you had the defense system code, wouldn't that save you time and troops? Promise you'll spare the civilians. That's my condition.
You have my word.
All right. I'll give you the code. Listen carefully. Albion's final defense code is...
Your mom.
Screw you!
Close it up.
What's wrong? Don't you know what that means? You really weren't paying attention. I'll tell you what it means, and you remember it this time. Screw you means go to hell, you filthy, vulgar scum!
And Carol.
Come on! Do that again! The longer I keep you here, the better it is for us! Humanity will fight to the end!
Oh, seems the battery's passed off. Soldiers don't even notice her.
Move the commander of humanity to a supermassive receptor. Keep all facilities at full power.
I thought actually Guide reawakened his RK. So I guess it's not. So by saying to Carol, fuck you man, he actually awoke his RK. And thanks to that, Guide has found him. Respect for funny response? Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done with that. How's it going somewhere? Hey David, yo, thank you for the follow. Okay, we got Ines makeup. So, what's the next stop? Next stop is Wall Crusher. Okay. We have to let's pretend like the Wall Crusher is stopping us from entering the supermassive dungeon. Okay, so we have to stop that. What is Axion? Let's do this. The duty calls. Who knows? Maybe I'll get my first ancestor module from the Wall Crusher. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Alpha is a little bit dumbass. Like when Carol just spoiled that he's like his descendants or like we. Like breaching his defenses, dude. In Alpha's place, you would be actually stall as much as possible to get saved, and he just went full. Hey, Carol, yo, my boy. That's that's Alpha. Got a little bit into taunting mood. But yeah. Well, at least by pulling something like that, he got RK back. FPS, hello? I have a feeling with another update we're having less FPS. Maybe because of the rain as well. It's quite rainy today on the Wall Crusher. It's my bombing build, so I'm not expecting huge amount of damage. But hey, easy peasy. Yo, I think I got one. This is it. Runner's Resolution. So, my first Ancestor module, I assume, is for Bunny. So I guess I'm Bunny main from now on. It's a destiny. Andrew is huge main confirmed. Okay. Let's doggo collect everything. Roomba. You ready? What you looking at? So, Descendant module. Let's see. Actually, I will not be able to see it from this screen, right? Because I'm currently as a killing modules. Descendant. Will it actually show here? Yes, it will. Right. Let's see how good RNG is today. First module. I guess you don't have anything until you will increase the... even like once, right? I didn't know that. I thought when it will drop, it will have like some sort of already first set of stats. The update dropped already? Yes. Like 6 hours ago, 7, something like that. But I just was able to start gaming like half an hour ago, so yeah, we're going through the story. That's the most exciting part for me. And then we'll see. Actually, I forgot about something. Mutated cell box B, mutated cell box A. Do we have new ones? Guys, if you're just starting out, always remember to, you know, to pick those things up to your target rewards. So, Ancestors, trigger module. Okay, I can remove those. I probably don't need those. Probably. Okay, tracking off. So, first one obviously Ancestors. Oh, come on, you cannot. Okay, at least this one you can. And this one. Yeah, this one you cannot set as target, right? Well, at least something, right? Right. The Wall Crusher is done. I got myself... Actually, do I have those... how it's called? Whatever the material is needed for enhancement. Readjust, dismantle. No, I don't want dismantle anything. Actually, okay. So when you pick it up, but you probably could not see that anyway. Skill duration.
Oh, like a massive skill issue.
No, I didn't say skill issue. Singular skill modifier. The third skill is kind of singular, right? If I'm not wrong. Duration. Dude. It's not bad, with the exception that I'm not having the crit build on my bunny. Not yet, at least. That's something which I plan to fix. Considering how much crit chance we're getting from the Ancestor modules. Holy crap, non-crit bunny will become a crit bunny. Who knows, maybe I will make a crit build for the killing as well. Dude, Albion is stuttering after update. Those are like minor stutters, but still. Right. Clues of hope.
I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Considering how fierce the enemy offensive was, it's a huge relief. We've already started planning our next move based on what the guide has seen and heard. The operation to rescue Alpha. We had to get moving because we don't have much time, but I should be able to share the details with everyone soon.
Alpha, I'm so glad you're alive. But I can't leave you like this. Guide, the RK you detected must have belonged to Alpha. He used to be a Descendant too. There must be something you can do. Reverse engineer, force a connection, anything.
There was unsynchronized RK, but now we have detected unsynchronized RK in a number of locations. There are both Oblivions and RK wielders being held in Sigma Sector. I could detect your RK in Void Space because you are a Descendant and synchronized with me.
Wait. What if we could restrict the search area? Corell's order was for the Commander of Humanity to be moved to a supermassive receptor. That isn't speculation or assumption. It's information straight from Corell's mouth.
It would not be impossible if the Descendants could get there and conduct a precise scan of the area. However, you understand that there are multiple facilities of this type, and that the void depth is too harsh for humans to endure.
Send killer.
But we were already planning to storm the heart of the Vulgus fleet to rescue Alpha. If the operation area is in Ingress instead, it'll be a whole lot easier.
We should get started right away. I'll draw up a plan of attack based on the information we have so far.
Leave that to your replacement now. People are already calling Amelia Little Nell. I want you to check the equipment we'll need for this operation. We'll need to lean on the Descendants who have completed their ultimate projects. Guide, why don't you rest until we're ready to deploy you? You're crucial to this operation.
Rest? You really do consider me to be human? Then I will also place my hope in this operation.
Thank you, Guide. I'll check on the tactical transport. We may need to apply a void coding upgrade to ensure it operates smoothly. Please deliver the details of the operation to Anais.
You have radio, by the way. But one thing they mentioned, actually mentioned, like the full-scale attack, right? That kind of didn't feel like a full-scale attack, but yeah, well.
Descendant.
No, I'm killing.
If this is about technical assistance for the latest operation, Kyle and Sharon are already here. But I'm sorry. You have come at a bad time. The Council of Magisters has sent an adjudicator without warning. I fear it may be upsetting for you.
I don't know about.
Try to stay calm and don't act rashly, human child. I apologize for my faction in advance.
Why is it taking so long?
You're starting to show your true colors.
If there's something you need, you'll need to
1 second. Very nice. So what's up with the educator or whatever it is? Sounds like, you know, from the John Wick. Who is that? Council Magisters, Educator Xenith. Following Alpha's absence, came seeking Descendants with a demand. Interesting. The new patch ruined my camera sensitivity. How about you? All good on my side. Are you playing on console or PC? How's it going, Carol?
You do not appear to be the new Alpha. What is it that you want from me?
What is that what you want from us?
Do not speak to me unless you are the new Alpha or a representative with direct authority to negotiate.
There's no such thing as the new Alpha. And in this situation, all of humanity has the authority to negotiate.
Humanity? Does that include a person such as yourself, who could easily pass as one of the Legion of Immortality?
What did you just say?
Throw her out of the window.
I'll let that slide, for the sake of the relationship between our factions. But I need you to be clear about why you have stopped your support.
We provided support to humanity as part of a deal based on the Ironheart Treaty. You are aware of that treaty, yes? In exchange for support from the Magisters, humanity will search for Ironhearts. Upon acquisition, it will transfer ownership of them to the Council.
Yeah, we kind of fucked this up.
By ordering the destruction of the Ironhearts, Alpha has unilaterally failed to abide by the treaty. Do you understand now? We have granted you a reprieve up to this point. Without the treaty, there is no support. And just in case you were wondering, you are also listed as a Magister asset. Oh, if you lay a single finger on me... Fine. Given the current state of affairs, your diminished strength is something that directly impacts our survival. Therefore, we have a new proposal for you. The Council of Magisters demands ownership of the mineral Exium. This is the price you must pay for us to overlook your violation of the Ironheart Treaty. Basic technological support will resume upon delivery of the first batch. May you receive what you desire.
What the hell did she just say?
She's a little bit too cocky for our current position, because the Carol kinda threatens to have everyone up, not just humanity. And considering they escaped from the Carol and looking for a shelter between the humanity rank, so she can show it in her backspace and F off. The console, I'm on PC. What is the new update about? You can reach the patch notes. It's too large. It's too large to list everything. But for my kind of hyped part, I would say the quest. The new quest, the new campaign. Well, not exactly campaign. I don't think it will be that long, but we'll see.
Can you believe her? Feels like I've got whiplash.
There's no such thing as a free lunch. Huh. Even at the Brown Beard, they only give you peanuts when you order a beer.
Aren't you mad?
A trainer I know told me once that you can only really feel betrayed when you get your hopes up. I've never trusted the Magisters. Magisters, Vulgus, whatever you want to call them, they're all the same. They're all our enemy.
Kyle, hey, keep it down. And Nace might hear you. I have to get crystallization catalyst from her. We need those donuts.
We don't have time to argue over who's right or wrong. If Exium is what they want, it'll be better to give it to them and take what we can get. Are you all going to just stand there? You heard what those bastards said. No minerals, no support. Let's get moving.
Ugh. When did our equipment start needing a subscription?
Sharon, can I leave the complicated stuff to you? I don't have time to explain everything to HQ.
On it. I'll leave the Exium to you, then.
That's stupid.
Nothing gets done around here without the construction core. Everyone, follow me.
That's stupid because, like, the Magisters are also, like, in big disadvantage if Carol gets what he wants. And now they're, like, playing the bosses or whatever. That's, I don't know, that kind of doesn't align. Enzo was standing here last time, right? Right, mine Void Axiom or in the Axiom planes. Wait, is that thing which actually I was eating from, you know, for my vehicle parts? I have actually lots of that. I have like amount which I could reroll my vehicle for more than 1000 times. But we will not tell them that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. 360. Yeah, that's Vortex. Good job. That was huge, huge 360. It's one of the secret journal places. Yo, I got the rare material drop. Really? No defense, nothing? Sounds sus.
Alright, everyone has filled their quota. Let's go and hand it over.
Wait, there is something I wish to show you.
What is it? Can't you show us back in Albion?
It is extremely large.
Serena found the Pokeball. The supermassive Pokeball. Game, can you stop stuttering? Please. No, we're not racing. Supermassive receptor. Wait a second. I thought we will be traveling to that thing ourselves. Unless it's a short guide. The fuck is this? Put that caca down.
Strange hobby you got there, Serena.
No, please do not mistake me. I have absolutely no interest in these demons. What I wish to show you are the orders that this Commander Demon had in its possession.
To all troops, hold the mining site at all costs. Make every effort to acquire the mineral. Legionnaires who distinguish themselves shall be rewarded with a share of the extracted mineral. This will be your chance to taste true power. I expect extremely positive results.
This message is what I wished for you to see.
Is it that Magister's voice?
The demons also desire to collect this strange ore.
Hey, you've got pretty good with tech, huh?
That's not important right now. Who is that bastard?
We certainly use Exium to strengthen our arche. But merely to strengthen. It will not awaken arche where none exists.
What? Okay. Maybe the Magisters are demanding Exium because they...
Junkies?
Well, because the Magisters share the same bloodline as the Vulgus, and the Vulgus don't have archefactors.
It is clear that both sides are withholding vital information. Knowing this, I do not feel it is wise to deliver the mineral to either of them.
Yeah, that chick is kind of super sus.
Why do we always only have two options? All or nothing, do or die, Vulgus or Magisters.
There's a third option. Fake obedience and do what they want. I told you it'd be better to give them what they want and take what we can get. Right now, we need to go all in on rescuing Alpha. But we can't just let this go, either. We should ask Sharon and the numbers to look into it. Huh, they might even be working on it already.
Enemies within.
Numbers.
Where should I direct my mace?
As always, slam it down on the heads of the bad guys, after telling them to take a hike. Anyway, everyone watch what you say when you get back. Don't forget the third option we just talked about.
At the lab, they actually had a little bit like interaction with your character. In such like dialogues, at least, I would actually be happy if they would continue. You know, like to have your Descendant to be part of the story. That would be like really nice. Deliver the Void Axiom to Zenith and Albion. I have a feeling that like Talking Hand or whatever is like that Magister. I could be wrong, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But why would they need a mineral? The Magisters. They don't have arcade, so... Maybe she's transferring that to Vulgus.
Here. This is the first batch of Exium ore you asked for. If you're gonna say something as cliched as descendants who follow orders should be rewarded, respectfully, I decline to listen.
Descendants who follow orders should be rewarded.
Out of the window.
You've got some nerve, huh?
You really are so generous with your praise. Have I not already rewarded you? If the Council had their way, we would have already confiscated your existing stores of Exium. Fortunately for you, I convinced them to settle for receiving an additional amount. I dare say it is a favorable deal for the treaty breakers. Do not forget, the Magisters and humanity are in this together.
Exactly, and you're being an asshat.
I will leave any further engagement to the artisan class. Do take care of yourselves.
I put up with her for your sake, Anais. Thank you, Sharon. I hope it's not too late. If you're done checking the equipment, go and get briefed at HQ. We need to get moving. We're running out of time.
Okay, next stop, probably that Pokeball. But those guys, I'll talk later. Probably one of them is telling about the Ancestor modules, and the second one, whatever, we'll see. What's new? the patch notes. I'm not going through them now. But the main thing which I'm going through is the quests, the new quests and stuff.
Damn. I didn't expect the Council of Magisters to delay us. You've done a great job responding to their demands. Securing that much Exium in one go is extremely impressive.
But we've lost a lot of time. If this delay compromises the outcome of this operation, I will make the Council of Magisters pay.
And I'll be right there with you. But for now, let's focus our efforts on what's most important.
Yeah, they could have waited for that.
Operation briefing, please.
Yes, sir. The plan for the operation is for simultaneous assaults on all supermassive receptors, forcing the enemy to divide their troops. Sequential deployment will allow them too much time to relocate the hostages, so this remains our only viable strategy. However, in order to deploy to each receptor simultaneously, we must consider their characteristics and respective void depths. Taking these into consideration, we will assign Hound and Ajax to the sites with the deepest void depths.
The killing.
The environment at those sites is suitable only for specialized troops and experienced personnel. The intermediate levels will be handled by Descendants with ultimate equipment. This is why we couldn't begin this operation without the support of the Magisters. The rest of the receptors can be easily accessed from the Axion entry point. Once each site is secured, we'll conduct a precision scan for RK.
Then we will visually confirm any RK presence that is not linked to the guide. This operation feels like too much of a gamble, Amelia. What if Alpha has been moved? What if Corell was just using him as bait?
Yeah, GG.
I'm teasing. You looked so serious, I had to break the tension. I know that the point of this operation is to answer those questions. Leave it to us.
Be careful, everyone. Please.
I'll circulate the plans for the operation to all personnel and head to the rendezvous point. Can you check on the other Descendants? They've just been issued their ultimate equipment and will need help getting ready. And some people require special attention. Take good care of them, please.
So wait a second. The ultimate equipment is basically like a loan? You mean like you borrow that, you complete your mission, and you give it back to Magisters by the lore. Sheesh. That's why Luna mentioned it. It's like subscription-based service. So yeah. Ads in 5 minutes. Let's run them down. Let's make a quick break because I would hate to have ads in the middle, you know, of the campaign, and like hopefully not in the middle of cinematics. So yeah, let's do a quick break. I'm going to get some water. See you in a couple. Yo, 69 damage.
Nice.
But yeah, most of the stuff sucks. But no, that was not. I didn't check damage.
Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Final round. Fight!
Miss Polink actually kicked Andrew's butt. But she will not get me alive. Actually, I will just escape. Also, one thing I was thinking about. Let me pause the music. The dungeon. They have like multiple locations, you know, with the same dungeon, right? And we're just going to one of them.
𝒊𝒏, we're late! Everyone's moving out already! I'm sorry. It's my first time putting this thing on since the test. It's so hard.
You aren't done putting it on yet? What else do you need to do?
The RK shielding doesn't seem to be active. It feels like there's a leak somewhere.
Oh, you're right. I can see bubbles. Let me have a look. This is the same series as my ultimate suit, right? I think I know what's going on.
I'm in a lot of trouble, aren't I?
Yeah, we just sit one
Could have
down.
been worse. Did you see the first draft of your ultimate equipment? I really thought I might faint.
The battlesuit that looked like an armored water tank with attached autocannons and mechanical hands. It did look pretty rough back then. If Alpha hadn't said no, I can't imagine what I'd look like right now. I didn't even thank Alpha for that.
They have a little bit...
Ouch.
You can thank him as much as you want when we get him back. Okay, you're all set.
They're a little bit immersive
Pour
for them.
some water on it or something.
Thanks for the help. Let's get going. Nothing can stop us now.
That's a little bit too immersive, no? And that like voice delivery, holy moly. Right. For real. Okay, Lepic seems to be having a good time.
Good here. But go check on Glay. She seems to be having some problems.
Professor, aren't you gonna equip your ultimate suit?
My current battlesuit is enough to withstand the void depth. I don't deserve to wear belief just yet.
If you're someone who doesn't deserve your ultimate, then what does that make me?
Someone who eats shaved ice right before an operation. Have you studied the briefing?
The indomitable knight does not study.
We need Alpha back to keep this one in line. I'm all set. Let's move.
She's in her ultimate suit.
See you on the other side, buddy.
What the hell? What have you done? Who did this to you? Did Enzo put you up to it? Does Nell know? Damn it.
Damn it. And the subtitles. Shit. Dude, subtitles are like super different compared to the voice lines we're having.
Welcome, Descendant.
Harris and Kyle. Okay. Ooh, roleplay. A little bit roleplay there. So did Kyle was not so happy about the suit Harris is having? Yeah, it's a little bit empty in those laboratories. They could like at least, you know, had some equipment somewhere.
Oh, hey. I had a makeover. What do you think?
Quit messing around, Harris. Tell me who did this to you. I'll beat them to a bloody pulp.
Ugh, calm down. I did it because I wanted to. You understand me? I want to use RK too.
This won't awaken RK. That thing you're wearing is dangerous. Even a blockhead like me can see what it is. I can't believe you're messing with Oblivion technology. Did Eugen make it for you, that punk? Was it him? You're living on borrowed time. You'll have to rely on some immunization agent as long as you live.
I'd rather that than live as a loser. I want sweet, satisfying revenge, even if it's short-lived. And biotech and ordnance went along with it. Look, I'm already wiped from thrashing this out with Enzo and Nell. Don't make it worse for me, you guys. It's bad enough I'm gonna get an earful from Alpha later.
Damn it. Why do I always attract bad luck?
Oh, brother. The world doesn't revolve around
Brother?
you. Wasn't it you who said, Give what you have to give and take what you can get. Nothing gets done without the construction corps, right?
That's right. Nothing gets done without the construction corps.
Let's get going. It's time to work.
Okay, let's try this magic again. Well, last time they just disappeared. Meet Glay and Serena in the med bay. Nope. I guess we have to use the wheel. No tax in here. So what Glay has issues with? The Dia, you know, got awakened from her fish tank? What else? What else can it be? Maybe we'll have like some sort of teaser for the next update? Dude, I know. We need to send all those bikini babes to the Carol as a first line of offense. For sure, for sure. Then it will, you know, teach them to not have such outfits during the missions. Where do I need to go? Okay, I see. That marker was blocked a little bit. So let's start with that one.
Daya, can you hear me? Honey, Mom's here. I think Daya's Arche is reacting to my ultimate equipment. Why didn't I think of that before?
Glay, I apologize, but we must make haste. Daya will be fine.
Oh no. I'm causing trouble again.
I have heard tell that this equipment was the project you began, to assist you in the location of Daya.
That's right. But when I found her, I was in such a hurry, I didn't even put it on.
I am certain that Daya would be contented to know you are wearing it on an operation to rescue Alpha.
Yes. You're right.
Can we go?
I guess we better get going. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
I'll be back, Daya.
Hound is approaching Sigma sector.
Roger that.
The ultimate
Killing
force
time.
is gathering at the attack rallying point.
Roger that. All remaining personnel are assembling at the Axian Plains.
Join Enzo and Nell in the Axian Plains. Let's do this. Hopefully we'll finally get to that dungeon. Please don't compile any shaders. Okay, role play walk.
We can finally begin. We should go over the operation once more. As soon as a Descendant detects Arche within their designated zone that isn't linked with the guide,
We will immediately be deployed from our standby position in the sky to rescue Alpha. We've been over this 100 times now. This operation is special, but it won't be the last one we do. It'll just be one of many that we'll carry out with Alpha in the future. I'll make sure of that. Don't worry.
thank you, Enzo.
Good luck, everyone.
Record has been unlocked and... do we teleport? But dude, like Enzo is having like purple gun, even a blue gun, I think. Let me actually find it for the lols. Customize weapons. What is it? Weapon skin. That's assault rifle, I think, right? Where is it? Which one? I think this one, right? Without the skin. Yeah. Just is having like the blue weapon. Hello, man. Hello, man. I have a problem for damage this boss. Which boss? I'm not on the boss. Already finishing. Don't spoil anything. Enter the supermassive. Okay, okay, let's go. Yeah, let's pretend, you know, I'm like flying towards the dungeon. Ooh, that looks familiar. We finish new campaign? Yes. I reached the dungeon finally. Oh, I thought I will be jumping from the sky. That would be actually cool. Oh well. Is this? Looking. actually wasted my charges on those guys. They're difficult for me. I don't know. Which boss? Do I need to pick this up? It's a minigun. Villain doesn't need any miniguns. Bravo.
HQ, I have exhausted my high-power rounds. Ceasing air support. Switching to infiltration, effective immediately.
Roger that.
Roger that. Move to November Whiskey 400 Mike from your current position. Is that location?
The Serena, god damn.
Serena.
Still haven't learned how to use our coordinates. Okay, 4 more. There's no London difficulty. Even difficult. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Is it part of the Axiom? Yeah, map is not working.
You can't run away.
This is Sharon. I'm in stealth mode and surveilling the interior of the structure.
Sure.
Preliminary analysis indicates all receptors appear to be of the same design. Translating my infiltration route. I hope no one gets lost.
Which direction should we be heading in? This place is huge.
Bunny's already lost.
Move toward a location which has a significant energy response. When you get close enough,
You should have told me earlier. Time to go back.
Bunny's our distraction. Okay. Okay. That was nice timing. Can it build a copy on the website? Wait a second. I don't think it should be that hard, no?
To be a Legion of Breach production facility. It's not a priority target, but I'm sending you coordinates just in case.
BS is the one of the main quest givers.
Supplying their own raw materials.
Raw materials? You mean Colossus organic matter?
Yes. I have a bad feeling about this.
Checking for the secrets. No, the place is actually quite cool. But by the story, the Hound unit, which means Inessa and Killen, is actually in the different facility, right? So I'm a little bit breaking immersion here. Sup, meet gangster. Is it this boss? Okay. Something falls off from him. Well, he's dead. Not? Okay, okay. Let's see then. I'm exploring just in case, you know. Ooh. There's probably like some records, right? You need to collect for each story. Can you please advise me what to get these builds, because I have difficulty in English and therefore creating them is difficult for me. Well, depends on what kind of build you need. There's some videos which I have. If you click on my profile, you can check the videos, but like depends if it's bossing or mobbing.
I'm not the only one seeing this, right?
Ooh.
What's the problem? I don't know what this is. I'll have to run analysis for it.
Jonathan.
All units. This facility is believed believed to have been used to house and study the Colossi. I think I know why they call this place the Supermassive Receptor. But our objective remains the same. Rescue the commander. Do what you can to neutralize the facility.
That's some gruesome crap. That's a Stunning Beauty, right? I think. No, Stunning Beauty is actual grey one. This one is Dead Bride. So they're actually stealing the corpses of the Colossi which we are killing? Okay. Okay.
RK energy response confirmed at the center of the facility.
We found Alpha. Enzo, Nell, get to Sharon's receptor immediately. We hit the jackpot.
Wait,
Is it this one?
It is not only Sharon. I have detected the same RK signal close to every descendant.
What?
All of them are unsynchronized RK. Does that mean?
Alpha is everywhere with the bits and pieces. Build for all characters? Not all of them, but like which ones I play. Like I would say around 8 characters, maybe. Though I have different builds as well, for some of them. So, what does it mean? Unsynchronized RK. Maybe Colossi? Colossi which were transformed from the humans? Like in the Void Vessel? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. That would be pretty freaky. Dude, that's cyberpunk. That's cyberpunk. Remember guys who actually completed Phantom of Liberty? That looks like a final battle. Good ancestors are disgusting. In Discord you have to photo for build. No, I have videos. I have videos on the channel. Gentlemen. Where is Alpha?
You can't run away.
Give me back my sprint. Dude, it feels so weird actually, you know, to toggle sprint off.
HQ, we've made contact with an Oblivion to the center of the facility. Is this what we've been tracking? Alpha isn't here?
We cannot be sure yet. I am unable to detect any other RK signal while that Oblivion is present.
Then we have no other option. I'll engage the Oblivion.
Did you call me an Oblivion? No, you're wrong. I'm the very first descendant to be fused with the Colossus, a plaything of my enemy. But you're the ones who forgot us. You're the Oblivions, not us. And
Wait a second, is it the Ajax chick? He was looking for her in the Void Vessel, I think. Nah, probably not. But that's like non-Oblivion, I guess. Is related to that Void Vessel experiment, right? Ooh, those knockbacks. Yeah, my favorite part. Skill disabling. It's time for gangster. Cinematic time.
Forces, we've eliminated an enemy commander.
And I learned something new today.
That's me.
Our objective too.
Good. Leia and I are safe.
We're still searching. RK response is close.
Over there!
Alpha! Hang on.
Maybe that's an illusion. Eamon's illusion.
This is Nell. Requesting emergency rescue from my current location, ASAP!
You shouldn't have come here. Damn it. This place is...
Colossus Factory. I need a wallpaper from that. So that's the device which will suck their, like, things? Like Chiral wanted? Alpha, you dumbass. You could have also stepped through the door.
Getting you to this facility was part of Corell's plan all along. This was where they reforged the Iron Heart. He knew you'd come. If he used me as bait. But there's something he didn't expect. Isn't that right, Guide?
Alpha.
We still have one move left. I've already worked it out with the guy.
Alpha! What are you doing? Open up right now!
Alpha! Leave the rest.
That will be bomb. RK bomb.
Please, no!
Yeah, that's not me, that's fake killing. My dude would not suffer from it. So Carol actually reconstructed the Pokeball, right? But he needs that essence of the Descendants. Nell, do something. Black hole time.
I knew it. My RK was meant for this moment.
The guide kinda betrayed us as well, right? Didn't tell us. Boom. That's our boy. Ah, you couldn't do it before, right? Yeah, good job. Alpha had plot armor. No, the door had plot armor. So, is it Ashes? Like after Thanos? Brave as fuck. Considering he also survived for so long with the Carol. Right. So, our assumptions were correct, and we need Ajax to step, you know, for the commander of the humanity. Listen to the final tale in Albion. To his final tale. Yo. Alpha left us a message. Guide, you son of a gun. She actually kept it from us. Guess the personnel, everyone is deeply despondent due to Alpha's sacrifice. At least he left his coat.
Descendant, I am sorry I could not tell you about Alpha's choice in
No,
advance.
fuck you.
But had he hesitated, or had someone prevented him from making that choice, Corral would have gained everything he desired. The Iron Hearts, and your lives.
There is always a choice.
Now.
You don't need to console me. Did you know Alpha's real name?
John Descendant.
That's one of HQ's most closely guarded secrets. So no one could know.
There's a rule that the Supreme Commander of Albion must give up their name for a single word code name to avoid being swayed by personal feelings. In keeping with that rule, he was Alpha for a long time. But now, I want to remember him as a descendant.
John Descendant.
Thank you for your service, Alexander Grant.
Alexander Grant. Nell, I also have something I need to tell you. In the event of the commander's death, there is a protocol that a confidential message is sent out to all members of the Descendant Corps. If you're all right with it. Can we
Send it.
transmit the message now?
Let's listen.
I'd like to entrust this last mission to you, as the person who was closest to him. Please.
Transmit Alpha's final message from HQ. That's the Nell's responsibility, not me, no? Bob. No, John Descendant. Right. As gentlemen, we gathered here today. Listen for the last goodbyes of our Supreme Giga Chad, the John Descendant.
If you're hearing this message, it means I'm either gone from this world or unable to give orders. So, to everyone listening, I give you all one final mission. The next commander will be decided according to the Alpha Protocol. You don't need to worry about that right now, but when the time comes, please give the next Alpha your support. Things will probably come to a head with the Magisters, but you can trust an ace. Thanks to the courage you've all shown, the artisan class truly wants to help humanity. And I've got something special hidden under the HQ operations screen. I was saving it for the day humankind was victorious. But it looks like I won't be there to enjoy it. Yes, I'm sorry that I can't be there. You are the first group of descendants to turn the tide of this war. Thanks to your efforts, there is finally hope for humanity. May you achieve true victory. It has been an honor to serve with you, descendants.
Who is the next Alpha? I mean, I kinda expected a little bit longer message from our boss man, but... Mysterious box. I don't see anything. Killing responsibilities to go to the void vessel, go spam the dungeon. No, fuck that. Victory champagne. Talk to Amelia, now then. Is it our next alpha? No, let me actually check the record first. So, Volga's world. A bottle of champagne Alpha had prepared in advance to commemorate humanity's days of victory. It was a single bottle, fermented for green grapes, harvested in Kingston, and bedrock water from the Agna Desert. However, as he never returned, this bottle remained unopened, left behind as his final legacy. That kinda hits hard, you know? Son of a gun. Even, you know, was classy motherfucker. Okay, that's the operation we completed. Breach fusion from the experiment record floors. Let's see. Las Flores, the mechanical augmentations, the future military might of the Volgas. I think that's the one of the soldiers which were set for the first void vessel, right?
Just remember your training. Just remember your training.
What training? I didn't have any training.
You're here. Shall we begin the briefing right away then? All available descendants have been dispatched to various locations across Ingress to monitor Volga's movements.
I'm here.
To eliminate
we can see
the target.
Corell's fleet in
I
the
was
air
able to get a critical
and a large
hit,
scale
thanks
force
to
on
you.
the ground.
As he's retreated,
But it
I
looks like
can
that's
return to
only
Albion.
scratching the surface. This mission is to assist the descendants out in the field to gather key information on the ground.
Try and repay you by giving the best
Understand
performance I
the
can.
enemy's intentions.
By the way, do you
we need
know
cross-regional
what music
context.
we'll be performing?
If any descendants need your assistance, you'll be there to provide it. Good luck with your mission.
Oh. I guess this is a new song? And so, I should be able to play it.
How are you supposed to
Do
train
you
yourself
have anyone in
not to
mind
cry?
for the guitar and drum parts?
Shut the fuck up.
If Alpha were here,
Who is
he would have
speaking?
seen the big picture, even with the most minute amount of data. But Alpha was
I
like
do
a
have
father
some
figure
people in
to us
mind.
cadets.
Have you seen a performance
Whenever Nell
with
came
soul?
to discipline us,
It's a video of a guitarist and a
Alpha
drummer.
would always come
It's
by
pretty
to
famous among
comfort us.
descendants at the moment.
I'm so sorry. It's a difficult time for everyone. I'm embarrassed.
You're the kind of
return
person
from
who
the
only
mission,
focuses on your own music.
I'll show you a much tougher
Still,
side of me.
I think you should take a look.
I promise.
I've sent you the information.
Who is that motherfucker who couldn't shut his mouth up? And of course they escaped. Amelia, we got this. We got this. Don't you worry. We have to, you know, we have to kick someone's ass. Whose voice was that? Either it was Nell or the guide, I think. God, D. I think it's, I don't know, like probably guide. No, guide would not speak about guitars and shit. God, D. It's like not missed, but like it was super confusing at some parts. So, does the Amelia is our new alpha? Or it's like still coordinator? Executive officer of Albion headquarters. Well, that's Enzo's description, right? But yeah, I probably will watch a recording just to have a full picture, like after the stream or when I'll be checking the VOD, because like often I'm doing that to see if everything is nice.
Were you looking for me?
You made it. Judging by how well timed our reinforcements are, Amelia's doing a great job of overseeing the operation. Alpha would have been proud of her too, managing the chain of command all by herself. Nell says she can't stop her RK from fluctuating wildly whenever she thinks about that day. Nell, and me, everyone. We need time.
That sunflower, though.
And it seems we're not the only ones. There are indications that the Vulgus need some time, too. They're definitely preparing for an all-out war, but they don't have the luxury of throwing everything they have at us. Corell's even deploying forces that were intended for Kliphoth. It's clear they need to carry out the attack on Albion in a way that minimizes their losses. One of their key targets is the Kingston radar base. Its radar system is linked to the orbital defense batteries in the Albion Mountains. The Vulgus commandos targeting the base are trying to infiltrate the urban district of Kingston. While I try to plot their infiltration route, please eliminate the Vulgus forces holed up in Kingston. I know it's familiar terrain, but don't let your guard down. We can't afford to lose any descendants. Watch yourself out there.
I forgot about it. I'm late? I'm probably late. I'm watching that... Yeah, now it's late. God damn. Andrew should have yelled at me. I was so preoccupied by trash-talking whoever was, you know, interrupting our, like, Emily. I forgot about the wall crusher. God damn. Cannot even, you know, trust our coordinator. Yeah, don't you worry, you're late as well. Too late? Captain? Captain Obvious? God damn. I will miss my ancestor module. Well, the first ancestor module which I got was for the bunny, so I guess I'm bunny main now. And you're Eugene main. Nice to meet you. Right. Back to Kingston. Let's go. It's not the waypoint, this is the waypoint. Wait, was it Harris already showing her ass in our screen? Dude. No, actually she didn't have the tentacles. But you can disable them in the customization, I think, so... Nothing is confirmed. Dude, I remember that mission. Like, how many times I completed that? I was farming reactor, I was farming some stuff, like, for the research. Dude. Yeah, how the heck, like, Amelia became, like, the alpha? Probably you need, like, super long, like, amount of list of responsibilities. You already did long service and so on and so on and so on.
I'm almost done analyzing their infiltration route. I'll share what I have from Field Command.
What is it?
The situation is dire. After confirming the route they used, we've revealed that the enemy are traveling through the Slumber Valley that runs through Kingston. The Slumber Valley is a quaint name, considering what it used to be used for. In the distant past, it was a royal escape route and smuggler's sanctuary. I've also heard rumors that 𝑣𝒐𝒎𝒖𝒏 used the Slumber Valley to smuggle goods into Albion. Even so, I didn't think it would be used quite like this. This valley doesn't even show up on the operation map. We don't know where or how many other hidden routes may be out there. We can't deploy Descendants in the Slumber Valley to search the area day and night. So this is a nasty little wrinkle. But better we find out about it now than later. I'll go and discuss this with Amelia. Thank you for your support with this operation.
Okay, so 𝑣𝒐𝒎𝒏 was a hooligan before she joined the Descendants. John Bunny and Sharon and the Storyland classified area outpost. Yo, we talked about that yesterday, right? It would be nice to have like some sort of comebacks to the old zones. So yeah, that's actually quite nice. But I expect it not to be like that much, I guess, considering like the core of the new campaign is kind of over. So we'll see. We'll see. So.
They must be worried, Bunny, if they're sending someone to check on you.
That's not me.
I'm no good at this. Why don't you go get some rest in Albion?
It's okay. I'm done crying now. I thought if I kept moping like this, Alpha would come storming in and yell at me. Or tell me to pull myself together. Did you know that Alpha transferred all of his military pension to me? I guess he didn't want me to worry about Grandma's hospital bills anymore. So I can focus on missions.
Good guy, Alpha.
But Bunny, that doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
The hospital bills. You wouldn't have to pay them.
Huh?
Albion Military Benefits Provision 14. You get medical support. Regular Corps members receive advanced medical benefits, and the Descendant Corps is entitled to all services, including experimental medical technology. Coverage is extended to all family members who have submitted sufficient proof.
What?
You thought I had to pay to get my RK drive serviced, didn't you?
Of course. Nell said the cost of my suit would be deducted from my paycheck.
Get trolled.
No matter how desperate our situation is, HQ would never do that to someone who risks their life fighting for humanity. I think Alpha and Nell conspired to knock some sense into you, to make you worry about money so that you'd cause less trouble. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
Snitch. She snitched on Alpha.
Serious?
Well, it does seem like it helped you to grow up a little. I can see how much Alpha cared about you.
Seriously, that sly, beardy old man. But, Sharon, I think he might have duped the Special Forces too, you know? There's a military secret in Albion that only Alpha and me know about.
Interesting.
A military secret? That only you and Alpha know?
I was poking around one day, looking for anything that might earn me some money, when I saw Alpha heading into the Albion Underground. So, I secretly tailed him. And guess what I saw there? Rows of colossi, just lying there, deep beneath Albion.
I remember first loading screen.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I freaked out too. Then I tripped and Alpha caught me. He insisted I keep it a secret. An absolute secret. He told me that he'd have to shoot me if I told anyone. I can't believe even the great Special Forces had no idea.
Bunny, does anyone else know about this classified information?
Now I know.
Now, just the three of us here.
All right. As of now, I'm updating the terms of the agreement. Talk, and you'll be stabbed, not shot.
She's like, why I signed up for this?
That's terrifying.
I'll have to look into this military secret that Bunny just told us about. It could be related to the intelligence we're after. I'll leave the operation here to you. Investigating a reactivated Vulgus facility should be simple enough, right?
Outpost.
Sharon, wait a second!
Don't forget, Bunny. This secret stays between the three of us.
Well, my dog kinda knows that as well.
I really miss Alpha. In more ways than one.
Okay.
Hey, since we're friends who share secrets now, help me with this operation. I've shared the mission details with you. Let's split up and get it done quick, alright?
So basically, what's the reason still Alpha sent her money? Just to troll? Or Alpha was playing 4D chess and like knew that we will be having that discussion. Who is that? I also farmed this mission for a really long time. I don't remember exactly why. Probably like some XP for the like proficiency and stuff. So yeah, it was one of those like easiest missions. Make her dance? Nah, Alpha would not do that. Alpha is a badass, serious badass, but still. Maybe Alpha was actually like secret stepfather of the bunny. We didn't know. Pension. Alpha was not that old to get pension, I think. Okay, so 85%. We can just care about what her. Well, it was the case for sure. Nell and Alpha were like kinda babysitting Bunny in some cases. So yeah. Yes.
I'll contact Sharon.
Why you would contact Sharon? She made it clear. Don't speak about it. Oh, she's back.
Sharon, we're done with recon. Vulgus ground forces are definitely increasing. It's not something a couple of Descendants can handle by ourselves. The Vulgus are really up to something. How's it going over there?
I found the underground facility you were talking about. I've also got the closed-circuit camera footage of you and Alpha. I'll say it again. This stays between the three of us, okay?
You don't need to ask me twice.
The camera footage?
Bunny, you know what happens in those spy movies you like? Lots of characters die carrying intel like this.
Yeah, but I want to hold on to the memories. Even complicated love is still love, right? Right?
She'll
But you better make
she'll
sure it
give
doesn't
up.
get leaked. The Magisters can't find out that we know about this place. In return, Bunny, I want you to do regular recon missions there for the time being. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. You did a good job too.
Hey, secrets buddy. Switch shifts with me sometimes, okay? I need to get my bank accounts in order. If my suit was free, why don't I have anything left?
Oh, you need to be more responsible with your money, Bunny.
With your money, Bunny. they actually pulled that. Okay. John Volpe. Like that underground facility. And that actually checks out. Because the very first loading screen we had on the main title screen of the game was the Dead Colossi. Alpha was standing there and Bunny was standing there. So that's actually a long flashback for the stuff which we had before. Ooh, look at this. That's the purple vault. Let's actually do it. Skill issue.
Oh, like a massive skill issue.
Okay, let me open that sucker. Where is it? Haven't done those in a while. Probably in months. Oops, wrong button. Rip. For real? I hit that. Okay, let's try again. Enzo is on vacation, so... Oh my god, this one is long. Oh, come on. I'm not distracted. I'm not distracted. Oh, come on. Skill issue, no. Third time charm. I got this. Oh, wrong button. See, told you. First time, by the way. What did I get? Nothing? It's probably was like behind the screen, right? Would be funny if I would get the like not secret, but like a red module of the end zone. Because sometimes I was getting that, even though, you know, I was not like farming that stuff. Right, next stop. Vespers. Let's go. You got scammed? I saw like briefly something popping up on the right side of the screen, but I didn't notice. I'm not sure even if this zone is having something useful for those walls. Probably some research material which you will not be using anyway. Wait a second. Yo, that's Andrew.
I was lost in thought. Huh? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're on-site support.
We're here to Gamba.
Wow, this is the first time I've gotten support for environmental surveillance independently. I always had to wait for something to happen before I could ask for it. Phew, what a relief.
Jeez.
Now that I'm back on environmental surveillance after such a long break, there's a mountain of work to do. You know, if it weren't
There's
for
two
Alpha,
Volbees inside of that
the
helmet.
Environmental Surveillance Division would have been shut down years ago. The Council of Magisters kept questioning the purpose of environmental surveillance. But Alpha always wanted to know how much of our world was left, and how much we could protect. The forest ecosystems, the ocean environments, all the minor flora and fauna. At every debriefing, he always shared my concerns. And my laughter. I'm sorry. I should have realized.
Be
I know it's
professional.
hard on everyone. Still, I am so grateful that Amelia hasn't forgotten about my missions. I've had my hands full with intelligence gathering, analysis, and combat. I'm currently investigating the contamination that's spreading from the dimensional breach in the Axian plains. Analyzing these contamination patterns will help us to approximate where and when a void erosion will occur. While I run
Wait a
analysis,
second.
could you collect more environmental contamination samples from Vespers?
The void erosion we're doing for the course?
Thanks.
Maybe that's a little bit teaser. But we will be having a new locations for the void erosions. Collect water contamination. Okay, bro. That starts me to remind of World of Warcraft.
Data you sent me. Is this correct?
When you're actually savior of the world
Bring
and
it to me here.
you're doing such stuff like gather some water, put some plants. Yeah.
Sorry. The void contamination levels in these samples are a close match to those found in the environment of Axion. At these levels, I wouldn't be surprised if we found mutations in Vesper's flora and fauna. If Corel uses this place as a base for the Legion of Breach, we'll have no chance. We might have to run a purification operation in Vespers. I'd better make
Legion
a
of
formal report
Breach
to HQ
here?
as soon as possible. Please give this data to Amelia for now. Thank you for your help.
No problem. Next time, call me to kill some Colossus. I'm just kidding. Kevin cannot kill Colossus. I mean, like, not the ones which are having, like, either basic hard mode or, like, toxic vulnerability. Join the fire guys and the eco swamp. Fire guys. Oh, another one. Let's go. I'm still not used to have vehicles on the old locations. Beep. Beep. This one, right? Beep. Let's go, Pokeball. Oh, this one is easy. Okay, that was long, but still. Still. Conductive metallic foil. Yo, I think that's actually for the energy activate, right? What is it? Miscellaneous basic materials. You know what? There are easy ways to check that. Yep, that was the energy activator thingy. Do we have another one, maybe? We have blue one. Yeah. I only open purples. So, next stop. Join the fire guys. Eco swap. Fire guys in the dump. Dude. I think they're making us revisit like the iconic places, but they forgot about the ambush mission. 5 minutes warning. D. Okay, we have to find a way, not a way, but like a checkpoint to get a little break. Yeah, so this is the place where you were running like in circles to farm the gold, farm the Kuiper. Like, I could probably actually do that, guys. Fire, guys.
Hey, stop right there. 𝑮𝒊𝒏 is on the verge of bursting into tears.
He looks like he's farting though.
You know how his RK works. Every drop of sweat, every sneeze is the equivalent of a bomb.
Alpha is dead, isn't he?
Nah, he's not.
Can't set 𝑮𝒊𝒏 off. Remember the explosion at the movie theater in the residential district?
People thought some nitro film had exploded, but it was actually 𝑮𝒊𝒏 watching a late-night movie by himself and bawling his eyes out. If a sad film did that to him, imagine how big the explosion would be this time. We'd be goners for sure.
Tell me, is Alpha dead?
𝑮𝒊𝒏, I keep telling you, listen to me. Alpha is alive.
Where?
Gaslight.
In our hearts.
Hey, you're making it worse. Damn it. If we send him to Corel right now, he could blow the whole Vulgus army to hell.
Yeah, do
and then
that.
blow them up again with his victory tears. Wait a minute. Why didn't I think of that before?
What? Did you think of a joke that'll stop him crying?
That won't work on 𝑭𝒐𝒊𝒏. We'd be better off telling him to find somewhere to go cry it out. So why not inside the Vulgus occupied zone?
Holy. Since when did you have good ideas? Are you Jaber in disguise, Jonathan? Hey, you heard him, right? There's a factory here that's been retaken by the Vulgus. We need you to break through their defenses so that 𝑮𝒊𝒏 can get in there. We'll
The
keep
fuck, it's not
Sadler with us,
Axion.
Then send him in after the battle's over.
We can blow the Vulgus facility and cheer up 𝑮𝒊𝒏 at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Alpha! Alpha!
There's no time to waste. Operation Cinema, here we go.
Dude, it's not Axion.
I'll never forget you!
But still, he looks like he's having a little bit of gas leaks, but still. Okay, let's do a quick break. Let's actually do a quick break. Seed Vault. Wait a second, we're going to the dungeon? Holy moly. Holy moly. But this is actually the place as well where 𝑮𝒊𝒏 was captured first time, no? Before we found him, if I remember correctly. So kind of brings us back. But let's refill some waters and stuff. I'm gonna get some snack. See you in a couple. Yo, 69 damage.
Nice.
But yeah, most of the stuff sucks. But oh, no, that was not. I didn't check damage.
Round 2, fight!
I saw that kill. Holy crap, that was epic. Andrew got wrecked with a style. So, have you finished all the missions? God, dungeon time. To be honest, I kinda expected, you know, to complete that mission. Dude, it was such long time since I've been here. And go for the 250, of course. If I will accept other infiltrations, will it still count for the mission? Ah well. Okay. Let's go public, why not? Insta-queue. Yeah, it's like lots and lots of Descendants completing that operation. Gentlemen. Looks like a Magister's at the beginning.
HQ, Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the seed storage.
Oh, I kinda messed it up a little bit. I hope there will be some culmination, you know, after you complete all those missions in each zone. There has to be. Because, like, suddenly, you know, when the Alpha sacrificed himself and you go and do some, like, basic stuff. Yeah, there has to be probably some reason behind it. Also, you know what would be epic? If Hound Unit would actually step in. They're kinda supposed to have some sort of like additional immunity to all that garbage. So yeah. They would make like whatever Alpha was trying to make and then extract him. Maybe Alpha would be chewed up a little bit more, but at least alive. Also, if Alpha regained his like RK, he could have just teleported away. What is this? Is he stupid? Just, you know, press the communication wheel and move to Albion. Or press escape button and return to Albion. Alpha, what's up? You couldn't do that? Ah, like brains. Okay, it's not brains. I haven't completed that, like, dungeon for a really long time, except invasions. I think it was part of the Jeremy questline as well, right? Jeremy was like hiding in this place or something with like some organical matter or whatever. So yeah, when Volgas was chasing him. Actually, I think they changed something, right? In the patch notes they mentioned actually changing something like stuff in the infiltration, so it will be like more fun to complete, like reducing overall like unnecessary actions and stuff. So yeah. Don't Jeremy died in the chapel? No, not died. He was like extracting some Volgas, not Volgas, but something Volgas was after, like some organical stuff. And he was in this place. I remember 𝑮𝒊𝒏 was talking about it as well when he reached the boss or something in the normal mode. When we like saved the easy mode, we went for this place and we were looking for stuff which Jeremy supposedly has taken. But yeah, last time like I did everything from the main story, it was like more than a year ago. But he died in the chapel. You don't say. Yo, someone already with Bayonetta stuff. Go swamp. But yeah, like I think I rewatched like that cinematic with Jeremy in the chapel like a couple times in the course of that year. Wait a second, the actual move. 𝑮𝒊𝒏. Where is 𝑮𝒊𝒏?
Thank you. You saved us.
Heck, honestly, I feel like crying too. I'm angry and bitter.
But thanks to Alpha, we hit Corel where it hurts. We should make the most of this opportunity. Don't worry about us. I'll calm 𝑬𝒐𝒊𝒏 down. We'll take care of it.
By the way, I've been thinking, if we combine sad movies with 𝑬𝒐𝒊𝒏's reactions to them, we might be able to create a new strategic weapon. It could be something like an emotion-activated RK cruise missile with a secondary detonation triggered by victory tears.
Are you sure you're not 𝒐𝒏? When did you get to be so smart?
If the three of us combined our IQs, 𝒐𝒏 would be no match for us, Chef.
Three, I'm part of that.
Catch you later.
They could have at least shown us cinematic or something that like 𝑮𝒊𝒏 blows up there somewhere. Yeah, Luna, next one. But yeah, like that's coincidence. Like yesterday we were talking about like revisiting like the old locations because I was comparing that to the Axion. So yeah, that's what we're doing now. But they're kind of a little bit resurrected like the old zones for the players who actually completed the campaign. Yeah. Kyle is here or not? Wait a second, like Blair, Lepic, and 𝑮𝒊𝒏 doesn't have ultimate, but they were not actually having ultimate.
Great to see you.
Lol.
Amelia sent you to
Wait, is it a player?
didn't she?
No, it's not a player.
No? Really? You have to do something about him. Ugh! I never should have given him that advice. He asked me what I do when I'm feeling down, so of course I told him I listen to music, because it's the only form of escapism allowed in Albion. Then, he dumped the mission on me while he went off to play the drums.
Something weird with her mouth.
Hey!
She's missing a tongue or something?
He's totally in a world of his own. I guess I'm having a hard time staying sane too.
No, Bunny was as well.
I can't believe I'll never see Alpha again.
Only the female Descendants.
Accepting someone like me as a descendant, trusting me with missions, and having faith in me wouldn't have been easy, you know. Even my parents couldn't handle me. But Alpha could.
Yeah, I thought it's just about the Luna, you mean?
I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. I'm gonna fight for the Alpha I know and focus on that for now. To do that, I need to link my RK to one of 𝑗_𝑏𝒊𝒏's turrets. But with him acting like this, I can't do anything! Ugh! I was thinking of using his turret to deploy RK sonar. It'd mean I could do full surveillance across all of Hagios. But as you can see, it doesn't look like he'll be stopping anytime soon. Do you think you could link my 𝑗_𝑏𝒊 to his turret?
Of
the
course.
has already set it up. It just needs to be linked to me. I'll send you the coordinates now.
So of course that's easy. I would just do some like button or two. That's a new instrument. But that didn't stop him. No, you move to playable area. I don't listen to orders from you. God D. Okay, you win. So what we need to do? 𝑗_𝑏𝒊𝒏's turret. Yeah, I don't know about that. When 𝑗_𝑏𝒊𝒏 and the Hedge discovered their outpost. I thought we were doing some outposts now. No, he stopped actually.
Huh? What are you doing here? Amelia must have been worried about Luna. Hey Luna, we have a guest. Luna! Huh. Talk about being completely lost in the moment. But fortunately, my turret system appears to be functioning normally. I've linked the turret I set up to Luna's RK and deployed the RK acoustic radar. With this, we can detect the movements of all Volga's troops from here. Theoretically, we can release Luna's RK through the turret, enabling area-wide sonic attacks. If a large force is headed toward Albion, we'll be able to stop it, if only temporarily. You can tell Amelia not to worry about Hagios.
So
she's probably under a lot of pressure at the moment.
That's a little bit teaser.
It's a great stress reliever.
Teaser of Albion will be under attack. Okay, next stop. Finally, Axion Plains. Let's go. Join Hound and Freyna in the Axion Plains. Let me guess, it will be a little bit weird, right? Also about I know, right? It was about Bunny. I was just thinking you tried to make undercover joke. Yes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello guys. I'm Lipig.
What are you doing here? If you're gonna talk about Alpha, leave me out of it. It won't change nothing.
Quit trying to act tough, Keelan. Suppressing your feelings only makes you toxic.
That's rich coming from you.
Come on, guys, cut it out. We're all having a rough time. We need to show some understanding while we're licking our wounds.
I am not a hunting hound. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Sharon's orders.
Guess I'm not the only outsider in Albion. Should have joined Hound with Jeremy, Agent Number 6.
Oh, stop it, you two.
Jeremy
Why is it the
mentioned.
people who are so alike always seem to hate each other? Will you both shut up if I give you a mission? Oh, you've come at a good time. Help us with this operation.
I guess it's about me,
Sharon
right?
has found a way to access the Axion security network. I'll give each of you a master key. Find a working terminal and access it as an administrator. We can't get any more of these keys, so be careful not to lose them. No questions? Good. Go cool your heads a bit.
Wait, what is this thing?
A Magister's finger.
Be grateful that the terminals have fingerprint recognition. It would be a sad story for us if they had to read retinas.
Why does admin access require a Magister's fingerprint?
That's what we're investigating. Whoever finds out first, no spoilers.
Wait a second, where did she got those fingers from? Okay, okay. We're trying to keep it immersive. give me my back gangster. Yeah. Well, let's do this. So yeah, I think they messed up a little bit with the interactions of the characters, because you've seen at some point, like during those like quest dialogues, they were actually speaking to you, but like the no head movement or something. So yeah. But I think they should continue with that, you know, to make your character like part of the story, even though sometimes there would be like clones, but still. Find the network terminal. Skill issue.
Oh, like a massive skill issue.
Wait a sec. I was overthinking a little bit. Right.
I'm done here. You said no spoilers, so let's regroup and talk.
This is one key I'll be happy to get rid of.
I mean, we'll go back to base? Okay, we can take a shortcut.
Well, how did Sharon even get these? The Council of Magisters would have been in uproar if a councillor was murdered.
She told me not to worry about it. She said she knows a counselor who'd give her both hands and his feet if she asked for them. I think
nice.
His name was Kasenex or something?
Oh
anyway,
shit.
You got the info, right?
I managed it.
I remember
Sensei
him.
is a mess. There's also signs of forced erasure.
But I learned this. Axion was never built to be a survival base. It was built by the Magisters to be an Exium mining base, a fake settlement, to exploit human labor.
They call it a rare resource, but touching a void substance, like Exium, without Arche, is deadly.
Which is why they need human labor. My goodness.
If Corel launches an all-out assault, the Council could easily stab us in the back.
Keep this info to yourselves, and don't leave any traces behind. We can't let them find out that we know. Everyone knows what to do, right? Play it cool, until an opportunity presents itself.
There was a subtitle, play it cool, like a fox. They actually didn't say that. Right, right. That's it? Is the end? Actually, let me check. Albion has side quests, which are those like instructor stuff. So, what did we learn? What did we learn? Underground base? In Albion? Magisters should not know that we know. And now the Axion planes. The extraction of the mineral with the help of humans, and basically sacrificing humans, the Magisters should also know. And the dude who was from the story of the Sharon, he's, you know, still helping us. Feels like us to have the first about modules, time truly waits for no one. The choice that just precious the time is, therefore we'll begin your training without further ado. Thanks to you, Descendant, Albion was able to secure various ancestors' technologies. Descendant's ultimate equipment is the fruit of this effort. Albion technicians did not stop there. They tirelessly researched ways to stop the integrated technology in the modules. They successfully pushed the Arche control technology discovered in the ancient layers to obsolete limited to the maximum efficiency of existing modules. The new modules are also... Two. They still haven't done it properly. Take caution as this module is far more sophisticated compression process during their adjustment. Using this module look forward to witnessing your progress. No longer for zero chance, repeat after me. Theory is experience. Go equip ancestor modules and experience their incredible power. That's all. Okay. But they will not actually will be like requiring you to complete that quest. How did they know that I have ancestor modules? Your progress in action planes was remarkable. You repelled the regional breach and defense of Wall Crusher. Thanks to you, we secured the axiom planes. No, Wall Crusher still requires 1,000 times. Descendant, there's a huge wall in the dead needs to be analyzed and restored. In other words, your work is not yet done. Project Axion is outpost of humanity attempts an adventure beyond the mountains. No, it's actual human labor. Now that thanks to your first final set of foot on Axion planes again, we must conduct investigations to ensure accurate data analysis. This analysis task requires your tenacity. Meaningful analysis requires consistent long-term evaluation. Come on. Start to business. Brace yourself and make your decision. Look forward to seeing you in firm resolve. That's all for now. Conversation log saved. I await your decision. What decision? What you want me to do? Tell the analyst about your decision. Are you kidding me? Relation with the Descendant instructor about your result. Not an easy decision. I respect how carefully you considered it. What decision? Where is the way to prolong the length of the attack? Disappointed. The fuck? Sit full rank of the select grant and look forward to your next visit. Hello? Wait, what? About your resolve. Relationship with the blah blah blah. That's some just like a gossip, right? Yeah, basically he's just bragging. The time taken to reach your excellent choice exceeds my analysis and prediction. The manual reliability of my data analysis, I will not disclose my prediction. Granting access to the Project Axion data restoration task, I welcome your dedication. Data acquisition through investigation of the Axion planes, data acquisition through investigation, Legion of Breach. Data acquisition through investigation... Come on, bruh. Let's go. Authorization granted for requesting data acquisition task across folk or folk categories. For entitled to receive task assignments and for dedication, you will be granted access to some of the records. That's it for now. Let's click forward here. But what decision? Record has been locked. Project Axion. Wait, what? Are those like daily missions or something? Okay, well, let's start with the Axion planes. This is the outskirts of the Axion planes outpost. There is no reward. Decline. There is no reward. 1,000 mobs. Emergency, like final blow on the Colossi. The person Axion planes. Interesting. Okay, I guess I can take one, but like, I'm not expecting like them to be done at this very moment. Can I actually get all of them? Yeah, I can actually get all of them. About the outpost investigation. Okay. HQ considering formal deployment to some security corps units. Texas Operation Sustainability, please investigate the outskirts of the outpost personally. First, investigate the area near tactical transport vehicles and the tactical camp. Wait, that's like the... not the mission. Investigate the vicinity of the key facilities, such as warehouses. Investigate the structures near the mobile energy monitoring point 1. Tunnelize your investigative initiative. Target guidance via a sieve will not be provided. Interesting. What's the like reward? We're, you know, we're descendants. We're doing stuff just for the compensation. Yes, yes. Right. So I guess the main campaign completed, though it was a little bit cliffhanger, to be honest. I don't know, like the abruptly they ended it like that. Well, hopefully more to come, right? So, catalyst. Leaderboard reset compens. Don't have the medal? I probably don't have the medal this time. Because I didn't care about much about the leaderboards this time, but... well, just in case. What actually I can select that? Where are medals? Awards, medal. No. Dude, I forgot where are the medals. Ah, F button. So yeah, I was having this one. I was having this one. But not this time, I guess. Mr. Wall Crusher, 1 minute. What did I get? What's actually... ah, records. Dude. I remember when in Axion I was trying to get all the records. Right. Here we go again.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
So, 11, not 11, 13, 2, and 2. So it's like 17 records we need to count. So I guess... but wait a second. That dungeon entrance, like supermassive dungeon entrance, so it's not in Axion? Like while we're waiting for the Wall Crusher, let me actually check. It's like some isolated instance or something? Or it just looked like that when we were completing the quest? Because for them to not like have that thing in the map, that would be disappointing. Where is it? So you cannot reach that place like from Axion, right? Unless there is no. So yeah, there is a beacon. There is a beacon for that. But I would expect, like, on the map it would be also possible to reach that place. Or they actually decided like to save the resources and just not do that. Because on the landscape you sometimes could see those balls. Them balls, you know? Interesting. Because like missing an opportunity to place the like the new location in Axiom? I don't know. So yeah, I don't expect you can reach that. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, never mind. I thought that will actually teleport to the base. Skill issue.
Sounds like a massive skill issue.
Really, again? Really? I guess it needs some sort of border. So yeah, I guess there is no way to get that dungeon like yourself, right? You just need to go through the base. Okay, 1.5 minutes until Wall Crusher. I already missed the last one, so we cannot miss another one. Ancestor modules. So what was the full list? Let's actually check. Let's actually check the Sigma sector. I'll swap the Lepic for this one. Sigma sector. So there is one. One of each, right? Okay. So, weekly quest to complete dungeon 10 times. Sigma sector +2. Wall Crusher. ETA. Okay, Wall Crusher is kinda not guaranteed, I would expect. Okay, what's happening, Wall? There's some stuttering in here. You want in? I am already here, Andrew, if you didn't recognize the thing. You wanna go? You're unable to accept an invitation to replace the matchmaking. I'm already in? Oh well. But did I actually hit some, like, different region? You can go? Oh, you allow me? Thank you. Appreciate it. So, how many modules you already got? All of them? Yes, I know. We're already there. So I expect like the Wall Crusher Ancestor module is not guaranteed, right? Let's see. Okay, we have some Serena who's not still up to date with the Wall Crusher changes, I see. So many Lunas. To be honest, I think Bunny is better. Unless I haven't like checked the modules for the Luna. Mana tank. Dude, maybe I should make a channel point community challenge to build a support character. I never actually did a support build. We have Enzo in here, no way. Are people actually getting motivated to play the characters from the main campaign? Going to the daylight ancestor mods. So, 2 from Sigma. Wall Crusher. Let's see if Wall Crusher has guarantee. Probably not, right? That would be OP a little bit. Yeah, I didn't hear the sound. Last time it was like distinct sound when the ancestor module dropped. The Sigma 1 Axion 2 supermassive buff stuff. Already completed 10 times the dungeon? Dude. First day, everything, and later on you will not enjoy the dungeon. I see. But yeah, we'll get ourselves some, for sure. I'm doing more than 10 though. Ah, you cannot do more than 10. It's a weekly. It's a weekly limit. You just drained your content for whole week. But maybe I will do it the same way, so... Yeah, I'm not judging. Though at the beginning I was like suspicious that with the readjustment you will not be able to keep the existing stats, so I was like, okay, maybe it makes sense to get like the double. I mean, it always looks good in black. Yeah. Do I have resources even? No, I don't have. And you get that from the dungeon, right? Oh, you can choose. So 2 and 1 red gives you the best outcome, right? Duplicate options are not allowed. The option values displayed at the bottom reflect the option configuration and synchronization results. For options marked with the yin-yang, higher values indicate better performance. Values indicate better performance. What? Everything has better performance, but that's probably that like synchronization crap, right? Penalty options, advantage options. Hmm. 10% skill cooldown, that's actually quite good. Electric skill power boost ratio for the mutated cell. Yeah, probably will not tinker with that. We need different module for our boy. And tomorrow we'll be having ETA for additional ancestor module. Right, so what I wanted to do. Well, we finally completed like the quest stuff. So have to now to check the like other stuff which we got. And one of the things I'm hyped about. Of course I don't have them, but there is a chance I will get them. Transcendence modules for the Haley. That's one of the, you know, hypey.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Combined modules. Lady Luck, please be kind. How much I have? 21. I have 21 combinations. Should we actually do it one by one? Andrew, can I trust you with the really important mission to get the Haley Transcendence modules? Not duplicate, just no. At least you're honest about it, but still do it. Actually, how do we do that so they will automatically refresh? I guess I will keep with you. Let's go. Easy mo. No. Andrew, I was reading that. So what did we get? That was something cold related. Probably it's not Haley though. Was it? Oh, from VS. Dude, something cold-blooded or cold heart? What was for, you know, like for the new Transcendence module? Nope. Nope. Jaber. Nah. Nope. Nope. That's actually something which could work with the new modules now in Axiom. That's Glay, right? Ambushed. Shren. Lepic. Volvi. Blair. Haley, Andrew. Haley, but not the old modules, please. God damn. That's VSN, another one. Venom Synthesis. We will get that build. Like, at some point, we will get that build. Finished. Electric Condense. No. Focus on prey. That's the killing. That's killing stuff. Shattered Heart. No. I have so many actual restored hearts and shattered hearts. Good job, Andrew. Changes to a skill. No. Give me to read. Changes to a skill that attacks nearby targets with a shield when a unique weapon is not in use. Max attack remains the same, but when attacking with a skill, removes all stack effects and deals additional damage. Okay. Can we get the second one? The camouflage, please. That would be very nice. It's Haley, but no. We need the new one. Nope. Oh shit. We're actually getting low amount of red modules. Battlefield Melting Grounds. Who is that? Bruh. Battlefield Melting Grounds. Is it Ajax? Him? No. I'm not playing City. At least not now. That was Lepic. Battlesuit round. I think that was Ajax, no? Supply firearm. Yo! That's actually a treasure. From the vault. Don't spam. Pretty please. We're sometimes reading stuff. Right. That sucked. Well, I mean, that didn't completely suck. Because I think like the cold heart is actually having 5% chance to drop, so that's not bad. Combined modules. Okay, so for the new modules, how much I can have? 235. So let's see how many new modules we will get from that. Because I was actually saving those ultimate modules. So we have 846 modules. How's the content so far? Still working, waiting to get how to play. The quest line was not bad. They actually went like a little bit beyond the usual stuff. I will not spoil anything, but they kind of but like ended it abruptly. When the main part got finished, you had to do some like side quests, so to say, but like after you complete like how much? 6-7 side quests, it's actually just ended. So yeah, there is a little bit cliffhanger, but apart from anything that, I'm still, you know, like requiring to explore that. Dismantle. No. How much I had? 846. How much new modules do you think I will get? 846. Combine modules. Duplicates only, please. So from 235 combinations to 10, Andrew is more optimistic. 235 combinations. Thanks, mate. I was expecting a cliffhanger. It is what it is. We're not getting like the full story at like literally the same time, right? Right. Let's go. Okay. We can have 44 more. Plus 9. Oh, I got actually the red module. Okay. I got through literally everything. We can actually have 9 more of those. Cold Snap Watch, Bionic Field, Engineer Tonic Collision Instinct. It's Kyle. Hypothermia, Divine Surge, Battle Suit, Melting Crush. That's actually for the Sharon. Venom Injection. Blood and Iron, Prophylactic Energy, Eugen. And one last. Immediate Purge Code. That's Jaber, right? Alright, so we didn't need to get another. How much I said? 846. So how much did we get? 37? 37 new modules? Sheesh. That's actually really nice. That's actually really, really nice. Holy crap. RNG, thank you, appreciate that. Dude, it's like I love for my journal to be having literally everything and like having so many modules. That's really nice. That's actually really nice. Yo, alright, let's go. Cheers, mate. Nice suit. Classy, really classy. That's Kyle, right? That's actually Kyle. Do I go through the modules now or not? I think we can go like through later. I haven't checked. I haven't checked fancy stuff. That was me. Yo, stream snipe. that was kind of stream snipe. Alright, alright. I haven't checked the battle pass. Actually, before we'll go to battle pass, let's check the supply shop. Boost support box. Kyle got some recolors. Wait a second. It's like they're making Kyle an old dude. Dude, why? Like the last update, they actually started to give out the tier 10 cores. Like having battle pass reward tier 8 cores is like not making any sense. Is it? It's makeup. To be honest, I didn't notice any difference. It's okay, I guess. It's okay. Another Kyle suit. Mutated cell box C. Wait a second, is it the new one? I think it's the new one, right? Oh, this one is actually cool. We will fix the color of the hair, but having like that, that's actually quite nice. More cores, the ones which you don't really need, like that's literally no one will use. Because we're having so many drops from the like tier 10 cores. They're broke? Oh, come on. Well, Catalyst. And the default skin? Default skin for the Harris. Alright, battle pass time. I almost thought it will be again those cores. Boost Catalyst, some resource materials. Not bad, not bad. UI. Plastic cobalt blue. I would expect it to be chroma, but I mean it's not bad, I guess. Some more UI stuff. That's actually free. I already got that. There is something about that color. I mean, it's not like complete white, but it's not looking bad. That's actually suitable. I mean, a little bit freaky, but yeah. Hypernova. The first one was always free, no? Catalyst. Orange Sunset. I mean, maybe. Eugen Albion Knights. That's a launch collectible, right? Clear green. The battle pass weapon is not free unless it's a bug. This one looking cool. You can just buy battle pass just for this thing. And it will be much more worth it than the previous battle, not battle pass, but sword pass. Yeah, that's actually cool. It's Deus Ex, yep. I like that. I actually really like that. That's really good looking skin. In my opinion, much better than we had in the sword pass. Materials matte light black. I prefer darker one. Dude, gummy beer. I loved those things as a kid. It's like those Haribo, you know? Haribo beers. That are actually quite nice. Caliber. Another not free Hypernova, so I don't know. It says. Let me actually get through the known issues. Bathwater, hello. How's it going? TFD update notes. Because it says. Usually, like, weapons in the battle pass are kinda like half of them are free. Even more than, no, actually, yeah, it's more than half. You need in total 5, and usually we were having like 3 of them like for free. Update. Known issues, this one? Let's check. An issue where the Hypernova items in the battle pass, yeah, so this one are set as paid rewards. This will be fixed in the next patch. And so 3 battle pass weapons will be for free. So yeah, guys, don't think that our developers got suddenly greedy and got all the battle pass weapons for, like, to be paid once. Some crashes during the cutscenes. Glad I actually didn't have crash, but we had a little bit stutters. So yeah. How are you doing, Bathwater? Have you already enjoyed the update? Firearm module remains active with weapon switching. Glay says hi. That's the whole reason we cannot change the modules and presets like in the missions now, and that's something similar. An issue where the firearm module cooldown is applied separately by enhancement level. So basically, if you have 2 weapons with the same module, but that module is having like different enhancement level, you could actually like have the duplicate effects, but most of the time they're not changing by the effect values, but like the cost. So yeah, it's like doubling amount of the stuff. People will be abusing that now for the leaderboards, probably, for sure. Issue where the Harris dialogue does not appear when placed in the launch. I don't have Harris. And the module does not display the quantity of included items. Lightbringer Transcendent Bundle. It's for the event or something, right? Maybe. Party members' current shield and HP values are not displayed in the HUD. Actually, I've seen that, no? I don't know. Like, the party member HUD was changed for sure. Because I noticed, like, the different color of the stuff. I didn't get the original sword back. This was honestly refunded to people who did it as a gesture of good faith. Original sword battle pass? You mean the sword pass which was having like those transcendent skins? Why they should refund that? The skins are not... Wait a second, you want to tell me that the skins are available? The skins are actually available? Vehicle, cosmetic, premium themed. We had skins, Descendants, cosmetic items. Nope, they're not here. So they have Snapchat delay. Doing okay, thanks, how about you? Kinda hyped. I kinda hyped about the update. But I just completed the campaign and I still haven't checked lots of stuff. So yeah, that's what we are doing now. Let's go to Surpass, it's just overpriced with what it offered. And you would like to have a full refund. That's not how greedy companies work. And then get it in the shop. If it would be, then I would agree with you. Like for people who actually bought the Sword Pass, they should have done something. But yeah, right now, you got what you paid for. By your own wish, yes. Can you paint another paid Hypernova? Yo, that actually looks cool. That actually looks cool. Catalyst, more paint, makeup, stabilizers, bright matte gold. I think we had that one, no? But it's still free, so whatever. Sheriff. I mean, it's super basic, but it kinda looks nice. Shiny metal gold. Is it the new paint, or we already had that? Let's just load your grid works. I mean, if there would be now those items in the shop, then it would make sense. But even if they would not do that, Knight, by the way, Ancient Knight. Okay, another paint. Exo Knight. Kinda reminds a little bit of the Lepix Ultimate Suit, but obviously this one is much more detailed. Core Binder, Shiny Metal Gold, the new grappling hook. Will it? No, it probably will not have the same unique stuff like the last one. Because the previous Battle Pass had a nice grappling hook. I'm still using that. So we'll need the buttless armor. No, I will not. I'm currently playing as male Descendant, so joke's on you. Yes. What is this? Thunderbolt. Bolsha. Looks like a railgun. If you paint that black color, that would actually probably look super nice. They need to fix the Albion Knight's armor for females. Fix? Or you mean rework a little bit? Dude, that actually looks nice. I would fix some colors, but without the helmet it actually looks quite nice. Actually, you're right. I will see that armor. Is it a placeholder? But you probably can paint the new sword anyway, right? But I have a feeling it's a placeholder. Loneliness. Is it alpha? Jeez. That's quite dark. Also, I noticed they have much more free rewards in the Battle Pass now. Caliber, bonus coins. Stuff like the bonus coins probably should not be in the Battle Pass. Okay, this is one of the new paints, so that's good. Dude, freaking TV box. I would be honest, it's kinda cute, no? Looks good in the males. Yeah, that's actually was really good. What is this? Final masterpiece, nanotube. Like, I had an idea to build a final masterpiece, but maybe it just disappeared. Right, alright. We have 1 minute. Yo, some push-ups. Some push-ups. Oh, this is the one which I'm using on killing. Okay, I like that. I actually like that. Dark yellow, compass, shiny metal red, cold gaze, that's Frostwatcher. Looks a little bit goofy, but what is this? What is this? It's a new sword skin? Really? Dude. It's like either ice cream popsicle or I will not tell you what it is. Yo, Joker. Joker makeup for the Eugen. Another vintage stuff. Okay. Energy activator, real matte black. No, that could be useful. Not bad, but the first one I think was cooler. Duo. Yeah, jazz. Okay, okay. It's a toy. You got the drift. You got the drift. Let's do a quick break, and we will return to that thing. Yo, 69 damage.
Round 1, fight!
But yeah, most of the stuff sucks. But oh well. Oh well. That was not... I didn't check damage.
Throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fishing grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fishing grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Now
Round 2, fight!
and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fishing grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fishing grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Now it's all about the Benjamins, baby. It's all about the Benjamins, baby.
Round 2, fight!
Throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fishing grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fishing grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fishing grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fishing grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah.
Final round, fight!
And wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fishing grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fishing grits and all that pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah. Now it's all about the Benjamins, baby.
Andre is still cheating. As soon as I went away, he got a weapon. What's this emote on misspelling though? Like the voting? Channel points voting? Sub-attack fight, yep. Kick the ass of the weird emote. So guys, what do you think about that skin, I guess? That's the knight, right? That's the knight of the medieval times. I mean, if they would at least have like the proper boots, you know, like higher boots, I guess, maybe it would be fine. But yeah, it's missing bottom half. Yep. Straight out of the lounge shower. Should be missing top half too. For yeah. What's the point of armor then? To protect your hands? Okay, bathwater. Annihilated everyone. Actually, last person standing. We don't count Andrew. He's cheater. Andrew's cheater. Top half and boots. What do you have against the boots? I mean, my like idea was to have like boots that high. Probably lots of gamers in this game will disagree with me, but yeah, it's not a knight. It's a toaster. Remove altogether, of course. So, there's one more thing. Speaking of shop. So we have Bayonetta bundle, right? Popular. Special bundles. Let's go from here. Emote bundle. Well, actually they're selling emotes separately now. Who is that? Viesa. I'm not big fan of that hair, but this like outfit looks actually quite decent. Yo, guns are on the boots as well. And let me tell you, it's not dual wield, right? Can I actually see? Dude, they could make the animation, just animation. The weapon would behave the same, but animation of having two pistols. Like, one is shooting from, like, one by one from each barrel. That would be nice. I think it's Last Dagger, no? Yes, it is Last Dagger. Hi Debon. How's it going? How you doing? Just for the science, you know, I'm just comparing. Yes. I think Harris is a little bit, you know. No, one. Just you wait. Wait exactly. For badge. Let me actually write that down. I will let the developer of the multi-chat, you know, to know. Amnesiac Witch. Wait a second. Haley has also the glasses and the skin, right? But I've seen someone else having like fully black outfit. That actually looked really cool. Let me actually check that. I'm not, you know, that's what you think it is, but just for the science. One decent Last Dagger skin. I prefer more tactical approach. Okay, what is the... Do I still have Spotify? Weird blue, plastic, nope. This one? Nope. This one. I'm not that familiar with Bayonetta, but I think it would make more sense, no? Because of like all the skins and stuff, like it kinda out of her hair or something, so it's not like real suit or whatever. So yeah, that probably would make much more sense. Bag, hello, Miss Bag, how's it going? Oops, we were in the shop. We were actually in the shop. Special bundles, emotes. Oh no. I'm kinda afraid to click on this one for the lip pick. Oh my god. They actually did boys as well with that? Holy crap. Harris has separate skins, I think, as well, right? The construction corpse. Looks like a Lego, I will be honest with you. So, oh. That looks like a sword from the Diablo. How it's called? It had like separate name as well. It's actual Transcendent skin. Probably it will have some sort of... Yo, what? Original price 17,435? Nah. Nah. Is this the new sword? Yes. Werewolf class. From which game? I don't like the legs and that Harris skin. It looks like a Lego, I think. Nice Hypernova skin though. Yeah, it looks actually sick. It looks sick. The thing is, original price was 17,000 caliber. It reminds me of Overwatch. In the Overwatch shop, they were gaslighting, probably are still gaslighting people, you know? Like, oh, huge discount, never will happen again. So yeah, that's the Halloween stuff, we've seen that. Regular bundles, nope. The new UI for the shop is so confusing. Team skin. Yep, that's the Bayonetta, that's the Halloween stuff. Yo, dude. Well, bunny doesn't have that. But like, that face of the bunny on those previews, I also have it as UI skin on the top right. There's a little bit malfunction with the bunny, I think. But oh well. Okay, this one new as well. This is the 𝑮𝒊𝒏 stuff. Okay, I will let you see. Infiltrate regular price, to make this count seem huge. But 17,000. The fuck is this price? Maybe it's a glitch though. Maybe they actually like bundled it together with some other bundle, I don't know. This skin is nice. Well, except this part. This skin is nice. Like the painted fully tactical, I think that would be cool. It's Nell, right? I think, yeah, it's Nell's breach. Breach. Exploration suit. Head skins. I mean, dude, with the proper suit and that hat, that could be a nice casual outfit. That kinda looks like Serena's skin. Is it new one? This one is already, yep, those are old ones. It's universal. It's actually universal. Harris literally didn't change. Right. So yeah, everything is 50, but like this one is universal, so I guess it's like more. Wait a second. And how much bundle costs? Okay, a bundle costs 1,000. You get a catalyst. Dude. Sometimes it's worth to, you know, browse the shop. So yeah, 800 for the sword. Which is okay. I don't really need catalyst, I don't need gamma plates, and I don't need the boost. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? But how much 800 was? I'm always confusing. Like, lately the games are actually having super confusing like tactics. Some games having like 500 per 10 bucks. Some games having 1,000 per 10 bucks. The TFD, which one it is? Caliber. Yeah, it has 500 per 10 bucks. So for the sword, you need to have like more than 10 bucks. I don't know about that. A little bit too much, I think. In my opinion, I would rather buy Battle Pass, of course. Like 2 items in the Battle Pass, which is like, are, like really cool. But we'll see. We'll see. Scarga doesn't get Google's universal head that belongs to her NPC skin. That skin is in the Battle Pass special shop. But it's not universal because it's Harris skin. This one. You mean this one? Where was I? I was in the shop. Okay, so 500 for the last dagger skin. But the thing is, like, they could make it dual wielding. Just animation, just for the cosmetic purpose, it would be animation firing from both hands. That's it. Because I remember they were considering that, and they were saying that like it will require too much work to do dual wielding in the game, and at the moment they're like not really considering that. But yeah, just animation would be nice. Grandmaster Sword. Does anyone know if this one is actually goes to behind your back? Probably it does not, right? It's shadow skin, I would expect. So it still goes on your hip. With the 2B collaboration back attachment, it would be super cool if it would be like behind your back, like from different sides. So yeah. Right, back attachment. Luna is back. That's the previous one, I think. Oh shit. Okay, this is the Halloween one. Next. See. But that's the one which we've seen, but still. Oh. Dude. I remember some of those, like, emotes were, like, different for the males, right? Spawn. Umbra Portal. Yeah, that definitely belongs to females. I mean, maybe some ladies playing like the male Descendants, and that's fine. But that's not my style. That's not my style. Documents, continue. That's actually the old one stuff. That's the grappling hook. UI themes. Already seen that, I think. Vehicles. Weren't they supposed to have like the new skins as well? Or maybe we will be having them a little bit later. For the vehicles. It might be later, right? Like in the next week or like 2 weeks. That looks good. But there is no new stuff. Lounge. Diary. I wanted to say diarrhea. It's diorama. We would get some, you know, lounge diarrhea. Gilded coffin. Ah, that's the lounge stuff. Okay. The boost we don't need. Caliber. Okay, we checked the shop. What is this? Good lord. On the icon it looked differently. Bruh. Right. Actually, is it male as well? Yes, it is male as well. So, shop is done. Shop is done. The next thing we need to check, the events. Those are bike skins. There will be in the developer live stream. I think I've seen the skins for the vehicles, and I've seen more skins for the Descendants. Some of the Descendants, I think so. There might be in like 2 weeks or so, when the trading will be also implemented. And the new Zipper's universal skin. Maybe. Zipper though. The biker skin would be really cool. Okay, I already got those two, right? Ah, that's the main stuff. Okay, we will check the mailbox. Complete receptor. Breakthrough operation 10 times. For the 2 modules, operational area operation. Operational area operation. Supermassive receptor mission. So in total you already can get 240 readjustments. Right, some boosts, keys. Oh, daily keys. You get 6 keys per day. I mean, it's not like that impressive. I think someone will be really happy that it's free, and I don't want to imagine how it looks like on Lepic. Yo, ultimate box. Those are starting descendants. Viesa, Lepic, and Ajax. So if you're having favorite character from the beginning and you completed the story, you can actually get the free dude. Complete bewitchments. Those are called the daily quests. Dude, Void Vessel. You know what they could do with those quests? They could do like some locations, OG locations, which we were doing right now in the campaign, like to complete some missions. That would be much more exciting, that like every day by the schedule you have to do the Void Vessel. Non-stop. We already had a like Void Vessel for quite a while by farming the swords. But oh well. Ultimate box and boosts. Okay. Beasts of Abundance. I thought that's actually Halloween again. Right, what do we have here? More Descendant boxers. Mutated Soul Box, that's the first one. Scissors. Oh, see? In this case they're having tier 10 cores. But like having in the Battle Pass shop tier 8 cores, I think that's a little bit silly. Bolt on printer, very nice. Actually speaking, tomorrow is ETA. Bunny hairstyle, you're probably jumping a little bit ahead. Photon imprinter. No, I was talking about ETA. Photon imprinter actually reminded me of ETA. Tomorrow we'll be getting Descendant slot. Yes. More paints. Actually, I had to use 4 coins last day. Imagine I was not doing it. Like 41 days for the 28 days. I think last time it was a little bit lower, right? That's why I almost missed that. Shiny metal red. For the vehicles, it's a makeup, yes, but not hairstyle. It's a default hairstyle for the bunny, I think, now, without the helmet. Natural yellow. Paint, season of harvest. Wait a second, it's the same box. They could give like different hair colors in my opinion, but wait a second, it's also the same. Yeah, well, for the vehicles it kind of makes sense, I guess. You have 2 separate vehicles, but whatever. Jaber makeup. Mysterious vibe. Natural red, orange, and Serena's maid outfit. Makeup. I think for the bunny you have like some skins, you know, helmetless skins, but I'm not sure where you could get that from. Maybe even I didn't get that. Yo, someone have had. Wait a second, it's also a male skin? We don't want to be. It's actually summer skin. We don't want to be, you know, caught stalking people. So, we need to get more ancestor modules, I think, right? And for that, I'm gonna go with my biker. Axiom planes, nope. Back. Sigma sector. Let's go. The boxy. But we'll see. We'll see. I have to probably to calculate some like best in slot stats for those things. There is also a little bit concern how much it costs to reroll those modules. It probably makes sense to just scrap them if you have a duplicate, because the costs there are crazy. But there is one benefit. There is one benefit.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to stand
Rerolling modules.
Best of luck, Descendant.
No, I think the game is actually having some sort of like mini stutters after update. Doggo. Work. We need those new modules. Yeah, it's always nice to have more modules. Not just like Ancestors modules, but the usual. The usual Descendant modules, weapon modules. In this case we got like the sword ultimate modules. So yeah. I already have some ideas. Ah, Wall Crusher. Have to remember that. We completed the Sigma sector. We'll have to get the Wall Crusher. But yeah, let's see. Dismantling Ancestor modules will give you back like 5 of those materials, right? So one reroll is always free. And for the like 5+, you get like huge amount of like drawback. I think like +10 it costs like 2 million gold to reroll once. And I'm not sure, like 80,000 Kuiper shards. So yeah, I was thinking, you know, like I'm having like almost 100,000 Kuiper shards. I never like farmed them anymore. I didn't buy like even from the event shop. I was thinking, you know, why would I need that? I just spent everything on gold. And now if you decide to reroll those modules, ooh, the Kuiper shards will be like really useful now. So yeah. Actually, there is also limited amount of Ancestor modules you can hold. I think it was something like 50 plus 1 after each mastery rank plus 10 or something. So around 70 slots, I guess. So on average, like 3 modules per Descendant. No, well. It kinda doesn't make much sense with rerolling to me. Because in a week we will be having like probably some dupes already, and having such expensive reroll, it doesn't make sense. And not just like the Kuiper and gold, like those resources which we will be collecting from the new dungeon. It will require more than 400 of those to reroll once. And for the event we are getting like 200 and how much? 40 or whatever. It's not even, it's kind of half. It's approximately a half amount you need for one reroll. So yeah, those prices kind of doesn't make sense. Maybe they just want to like stop people from rerolling non-stop like at the first day. That's the only thing which I could think of. Okay, fast second one. We need to get this. Actually, wait a second. What module did I got? Kinda should be easy to see that, right? I already had the body module. This one. There has to be like another way to check it, no? Because I remember I was trying to get that in the journal. You just see the module that you got that. It just like marked as you have it, but it's not showing the stats. So yeah, each time you want to check Ancestors modules, you kinda need to have a character switch or something. Actually, maybe in the city, on the terminal, with those Ancestor modules, you can just approach and see, like, try to enhance them, but obviously just to check the stats. Yeah, that's probably what I will do. After Wall Crusher, that is. But yeah, I wonder, has anyone actually got the two Ancestor modules from the Wall Crusher today? I wonder if it's one guaranteed and that's it. Or there is still a chance, because I got that from the first Wall Crusher. Chances are it's guaranteed, but I want to confirm. Like if anyone got like even one, or like even, or maybe two. Yo, Jaber. Jaber, deploying his turrets and kissing the ground. Can't try doing the update yet. Are you at work? Like studying? Work? Teasing yourself? Okay, we need to get those guys. I plan to update my bike build for the bunny. With the crit version, if I will get, you know, good Ancestor module for that. Oh, Crusher is calling. We have to answer that. We're already killing the commanders, so should be done. Dude, I almost thought that's Ancestor's module. But it's Sigma Sector. You will not get that from here. I mean, like from the trash mob or whatever. Got G-baited. Actually got G-baited. Okay. Actually, I still... Lots of actually, but I still haven't checked. Which module I got? We have to get to the Wall Crusher ASAP. Should I go with Bunny? But Bunny with different build. Okay, this one. Inversions. TV, I'm not AFK, shut up. I said shut up. Aye, come on, you stupid crap. Bruh. Like the UI. Are you stupid? UI on TV is super bad. It tries to shut itself off if you're like not interacting with that, though it's not reading the signal from HDMI that I'm like using it. So yeah. But I guess it cannot detect if you're moving your mouse on the screen through HDMI. But yeah, it's kind of a TV, it's not a monitor. Did I switch the build? Yes, I think I did. Also, they fixed the bug with the bunny. Bunny is now like collects energy twice as fast without using any skills. What that gun Harris is holding on her splash art. Probably some blue pistol. That's the usual, you know, application of the stuff for those guns. Mrao. Oh, I thought Serenas are not playing Serenas anymore for the Wall Crusher. I guess we have 5 Serenas. Let's go. Or they're not reading the update. Should I be an asshole and destroy the weak parts? Nah, I'm not that kind of guy. Hurt. I guess you cannot dodge that when you're standing right in front of his leg, right? Please don't stamp. Please, sir. I'm just a bunny. Damage is increased. I think they reduced... I think that's actually true. They reduced the crit resistance for the Wall Crusher. But I need to try to not to die. Can actually do it like that. I'm trying to locate the med packs with my side vision. Okay. Oh, transferring. Transferring the beam. Oh, I see another one.
Another one.
Oh, yes, that's what she said. Let's go. Oh, I dodged that. Nice. I'm pretty sure I've dealt more damage than the Sirenas now. But I will try to improve that build. I'll try to actually improve that build. Some collectible coins. What's the actual Wall Crusher giving collectible coins? I remember, one ancestor module you get from the daily Axion stuff. The one which was like sending you in the mailbox. So we need to do like one Axion mission as well. So let's do that mission. What else? There's some new trigger modules as well. Might need to take a look later on that. Oh, first crater. First crater is available. Nice. Get me different build though. Ooh, neon ass now. For such long time I was having like the like mooning. It's called mooning, right? On the bike. $190,000 damage. Please don't tell me something changed with those mobs. Slava Citadel still is the boss. Yeah, I actually was thinking, you know, I haven't seen in the patch notes anything about it. Like anything about the new boss. But ETA should not be having the skins, I think. So that's weird. Also, they mentioned something about those dudes. I don't want to fight him though. They have a new health bar, but if I remember from the patch notes, it was something about like having a separate counter when you kill those guys. Maybe I should do that. Should I do that? Or he will kick my ass. Dude, those knockbacks are annoying. Yeah. Screw that guy. God modes are annoying. No, still full HP. Dude. Descendant? Who is Descendant? Andrew, have you heard that like the Axion Daily is also having the ancestor module? So the Wall Crusher, I'm not sure if it has like guaranteed drop first time you kill him. Maybe it was a coincidence that I got one. So yeah. Have you had like the ancestor module from the Wall Crusher? And was it first time? The Crusher did like 5 times and only got 1. Was it very first time? We got some nice ding sound. So we need to confirm. Nope. Okay, so it's RNG. Second, okay. So I guess we still can get that. Wall Crusher is basically having like small amounts of chance. Like, doesn't matter how much per day you're doing it. I'm a little bit tunnel vision. It doesn't seem so reliable. But you don't have any other choice. You have limited amount of times you can get guaranteed one per day. So Wall Crusher is like your best bet if you're looking for additional chance. Descendant. And take out this dude before like Mr. Crabster will come back. Oh, he's going faster, faster. I thought he will have a god mode. Yeah, of course now he will have. Faster. Yeah, that's our Mr. Pincer stupid ass. Who designed that crap? Oh, him again. Dude. Get his ass out of here. Useless mode. With his god mode shield. Yeah. Get out of here before I will kick your ass. This ancestor, disgusting. You already got the Serena and Inez modules. Congrats, I guess. You're now in like a real meta. I was hoping not to get Serena and Inez ancestors. They're coming. Yes. I'm getting wrecked. I'm actually getting wrecked. Like those like pincers and stuff, dude. I choose to completely ignore them with the skill Descendants. Because you need like usual weapons to get those shields. But yeah. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Give me that. Energy activator for that. For what? Feast of Abundance. Ah, that's event. Maple leaf. Okay. Gold Kuiper for Bayonetta stuff. Yo. And we're having gold as fee. Look, like they're giving away that gold, like just like that. Just attachment. That's for the Harris, I guess. Arcade boost. Oh, let's go. I will not look what I did get. I want to see all the modules at the same time. Right. So Sigma Sector, Axion, Wall Crusher. So the only thing which I have left for are like those dungeon farms, right? What is this complete receptor breakthrough operation? The mission for it. One of those? Receptor, supermassive receptor is the new dungeon. Event? It's a dungeon. Like for the 10 you get additional also, well, 2 boxes it seems. So yeah, those are missions, dungeons I mean. One thing what disappoints, that dungeon is not part of the Axion map. So yeah. Like it would be cool to have that place on the map. Void vessel. Bruh. I know. I don't know. I mean, it's 1 month, right? So we're not in a hurry. So I will complete that in a week. Screw Void Vessel. I don't really need keys and boost, whatever. I had enough of Void Vessel in my life. Unless there will be Ancestor modules, which I don't think it will be, so screw that. For now. Maybe I will get detoxicated and I will do that, but yeah. Infiltration operation on any difficulty. I guess it will count for the new dungeon as well, right? Alright, new dungeon time. So, do I still go with the killing? Or Luna? You can use bike there. Maybe let's go with the bunny. Let's go with the bunny. Let's try with the bunny, but if it will be too hard, then we'll switch. But yeah, they should place that thing, like that, like super massive ball or whatever, like let's say here, right? Why it's not there? I would totally travel there manually. I think the game would be more alive if people would still have to, you know, do the dungeons. Unless you are using that party matching feature. Actually, I think I also could enter through the Albion terminal, but... yeah, well. Like, what is this? Doesn't make much sense. Let's try to see the massive dungeon in the Axiom. Yeah, me as well. Me as well. Okay, let's do one time in the private. And like second and forward, if anyone wants to join, feel free to. I wonder how much it differs from the like the quest one. It's massive RV recept. Yeah. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Hello? Yeah, that thing should be under, like, in the Axiom. My disappointment is immeasurable. The mobs are actually quite tough in here. We need that ancestor module on the bunny. Is that shield? No, that shield is not stopping skills. AoE skills at least. Let's go, let's go, let's go, boys! I need actually to hit that. God damn. Let's get the mobs first. At least once they're mandatory. Immunity, really? Dude, God mode in games are like really annoying, in my opinion. It's going to be in the next scene. I thought this only was going to be in the next scene. My expectations were really high on this one. Jeez. How dare you to have such massive expectations? Can they stop teleport? I'll be back. Killing, it's your turn again. Those like pincers and crabs, like they can piss off. It's like super annoying design. And the third one is a flying toilet, which actually disables your skills for like 10 seconds. Who designed that? I don't mind the challenge, but it's not a challenge, it's just annoyance. Like knockback, god mode, knockback, god mode, get to the ground, you cannot target that, knockback, god mode. I'm quite satisfied with that. No, we go with the gangster. Where is my gangster? Best weapon in the game, by the way. Dude, I wanted to actually travel there, but I have to go through this thing. It's no, I ain't doing that. We're playing games for fun, you know. Yes, just saying. I mean, for the materials purpose, I will probably have some meta build, but at the moment, I will just enjoy. I will enjoy. Any resistance ahead? So release the way. Nope. Not for me. Open up. I didn't say copium. That's not how it looks like, I promise. But yeah, but the new modules, I think Bunny will be fine. What I didn't do, what I didn't do, I could remove the electrical condense and just use her default skin. Not skin, but like skill. Ultimate skill. And just like blow that pincer out of his toilet. Yeah, I'm back, motherfucker. But I think compared to the quest line, he's actually tougher, right? Because I remember I just completed them like much faster. Okay. Okay. So well in this dungeon? What's up with the copium? Dude, is someone actually activating that? That's not me. I didn't say copium. Guys, does he has any mechanic? I forgot. I never kill them, so they're like super annoying. I usually ignore them. Okay, wait, what? What actually removed my half of my HP now? Who was shooting me? Can you guys like piss off a little bit? Thank you. He actually regenerated HP. Piece of stupid pincher. Crab ray. This is a new sword most. I feel like we'll begin a Star Wars collab in the future for sure. I don't think so. Probably not. But for sure, like the painted swords, I kinda see why it looks like that. I wouldn't mind. Well, if they will borrow like female characters and make a skin out of that, maybe it will make some, you know, some initiative for them to do that. Really, it actually still hit that mob. Okay. The swords given stats are just delegate weapons. I haven't played new update. The swords actually already have been around for like more than 1 month, but they are new weapons. You can use them like for different content, but you need to build them like fully for them to be viable. At least one of them. Depends on what type of content you're trying to do. But I enjoy the swords. Lots of people will say, you know, like the swords are not so great, and the amount of like farming it takes to get them are also not so great. Which I partially agree with. Blueprints are okay, but like getting research materials to craft them, it can take a couple days for sure. So yeah, if you will decide you want the swords, prepare for some grind. But I enjoy the swords. I use both of them. Like I have the shadow sword, I have the Deus Ex sword. One is for mobbing, one is for bossing. It also like helps with the Axion bosses, like quite a good amount of damage for the characters who is actually not that good against those bosses. So yeah, I like it. I like that. A charge. Skill animation. A charge. Good. I need to get used to that dungeon. I'm sliding too much. Yeah, probably we'll need a new build for that dungeon. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, which one? This one. Who completed that dungeon without actually the quests? Andrew did, I know. Was it tough? Or you did it like in public? After playing like different Descendants? Yeah, I'm kind of forgetting a little bit rotation for the killing. And it private? How long did it took? You already completed 10 times, no? For the weekly stuff. 𝑮𝒊𝒏 is challenging. But yeah, as you've seen with Bunny, it's also... But like that pincer crap, right? Mobs for sure would be easy peasy for Bunny. But that pincer is ass. I probably could combine two builds together. Like my bossing build and the bike build. So it's like 6 minutes after getting used to it, 5 minutes. That's decent. I already probably spent like 5 minutes in here now. But I'm doing it like first time, so... Yeah, cut me some slack. This time is 4 minutes 45 seconds, which is 5 minutes. Yes, yes. But there is no difference, right? There is actually no difference compared to the quest one. But it really reminds me of Cyberpunk. Actually, can I go there? Probably there is nothing, but still. Hey, octopus. Where is octopus? Get those dudes. But like, I also find it a little bit misleading. The super massive, whatever it's called, right? It's kind of short. Kind of short in my opinion. I kind of maybe had some expectations, you know, after the quest line, to have some sort of how it's called, like continuation, so to say, because usually when we were doing like void vessels for the stuff, dude, I'm almost not dealing any more damage for him. I need some bossing build. Mobbing build is not cutting it. But yeah, like usually quest instanced version of dungeons were like much more cut. And when you were doing stuff yourself, you would actually get like longer version of that or something. Is the Legion of Bridge? Now I got there. Like, remember one of your viewers were saying, you know, that he cannot kill the boss. Yeah, if there will be any Bambi attempts here, I could imagine you cannot do that. The void vessel? Maybe more HP. I don't know. I need to have like a bossing build or something. Maybe if I'll go with Luna or whatever, he will just milk him. But mobbing builds are not so easy. Skill issue? No. It's just go boing boing boing, the first skill and dies pretty easy. Non-attribute because... why I follow that? Non-attribute. Because I'm pretty sure this motherfucker is having like lots of like elemental resistances. I need to get that. Uh-huh. I don't think we get that. Wait a sec. I thought it disappeared. It's a little bit stuttering as well. The fuck? I thought it's actually only on the ground. Right now, as I told you, use the Deus Ex sword. Did you? Private, it would be nice. Actually, I don't have sword trick. I have gangster. But why not use the Deus Ex sword? I see. It's just rolled too much. Stupid ass. Stupid ass ads. Look, ads are actually super tilting to me. I'm getting distracted. Okay, some new mechanic. Why I have rollbacks? Game, come on. What is this? I just got stuck in there. Can't run away. Says killing, yep. Stupid ass ads. They actually got me annoyed. Let's do a quick break. We'll get back. Yo. 69 damage.
Nice. Round 1. Fight.
But yeah, most of my stuff sucks. But oh well. That was not. I didn't check damage. Who is winning? Andrew is not fighting because I finally have a weapon. It doesn't help me though. I'm getting wrecked in all fronts. Right. So, who is my boss nuker? I actually haven't required to have a boss nuke for quite a while. Mr. Section. Who else? Maybe Glay. Luna, no. I mean, that's kinda easy mode. I want something, you know, like in the middle ground. Mobbing builds obviously will not cut it, as you've seen. Let's go with Mr. Section. Let's see. Let's see. Dude, what? Like I don't know. My brain like automatically goes here for the new dungeon. They could like place it here or whatever. That kind of makes no sense. Like Axion is already quite empty. They could actually get some dungeons in there. Yeah, well. Okay. Lepic. Let's see what you got. Mainly, I will be honest, mainly I chose Lepic to blow the shit out of that pincer. To get some like nice and tasty revenge. Because like I'm having some, you know, satisfaction like throwing grenades and blowing shit up. I'll be honest. Actual plan, tell me it's not a sword build. Okay, good. If it would be a sword build, that probably would not work. With the new modules, it probably could, but we need to update that.
Rise and shine.
Rise and shine, Mr. Twister. How's it going? Ooh, even those shields are actually going through. Nice. How's the buddies is doing? Going good? All good, I see. What's so good? Very good news. Deleted everyone already in your competitive championship? Alright, Mr. Twister, piece of shit. Let's go. Actually, I have low HP, but... Okay, maybe it's not that efficient. Ah, now he has. Okay. Guys. Trash mobs. Nah, just good. I wish. What happened? You didn't delete everyone? Dude, it's one slash, and he already activated my god mode passive. I mean, I don't have like lots of HP, but like 8,500, I think it's not bad. Yeah, well. Still, he gets out. He gets deleted. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wait a second, what is my grenades? Let me recharge that. Had like an anger issues or something, got pissed, or really easily getting pissed? Yeah, that's normal. In comp games, that's normal. So my other teammates lurked and then left. Okay, then that's normal, not normal anymore. Kick from the team and move on. Find someone with, you know, good sportsmanship. I need to get this thing as well. Because I like throwing those grenades. I don't know why. It's kind of basic, but like the build is one of those, you know, where you can just chill. Maybe I should enable explosions as well. Let me reload, boys. Ah, see, excuse me, I didn't want to do that. I got stuck a little bit though. Okay. Why am I actually getting stuck so many times? Someone got disappeared, but I didn't even read your messages, Andrea. Not cool. The craziest thing at Descendant 116 is demo. Well, that explains it why he got pissed. He actually got pissed at himself. Dude, I got double. Double butt. Dude, I'm getting blocked by invisible walls or something. mobs corpses? Yeah, mob corpses. Kinda annoying a little bit. I don't think it was like an issue before, no? Someone screaming called our demo, then warned. Wait, what? You had 2 demo, man? Why am I having so many reloads? I'm having 60 bullets. It's not supposed to be that much. Brain malfunction. I almost thought, you know, in the Highlander you had like new class limit or something. New meta, double demo. Demo was already the most powerful class. Even in 6s they're not allowing demo, double demo for a reason. Like the most damaging output character. Boys, boys. Get together, boys. Okay, let's see, boss time. Oh no, it's not yet boss time. Yeah. Weapons ready. Never mind. We still need to travel to that thing. Have 2 primaries is crazy enough already. I wouldn't consider Sticky Bomb primary, but like overall the damage output. That your secondary, you know, can have like can be on standby to output like how much? 800 damage if you're doing it properly. And it's not easy, you know, to prevent that. Well, you have to pay attention. But still. I think grenades will deal more damage, but we'll see, There's a freaking octopus. Yeah, grenades kinda deal more damage, I think. I probably should follow some mechanics, but I ain't doing that. Are you done sucking off that battery? Ooh. Cancelled just in time. I guess we need to destroy those things, right? Immunity. Everything in this game is having immunity. Oh, and you have to dodge that as well. Reload faster, Lepic! Your life depends on it. D. Can you stop? So many effects. That skill disablement is like super stupid. This, like, since the Axion got released, they introduced that mechanic which actually disables your skills completely. Holy crap, that's like so annoying. Yeah, I think he has like lots of resistances, like for usual attacks. I'm kind of trying to brute force it now, but like next run I will try with non-attribute. Wait a sec. That's a huge area. Right. Maybe I should stop my doggo from dismantling those things. Shield, toxic, item acquisition, receive, defense, MP recovery. That actually could be good. But it's for the sword, but still. Consumables, MP, character XP, HP, DNPO. Yeah. Yeah, probably we'll farm best in slot, like instantly. Reactors don't really need that. Let's check like everything. Hive Master. Yo, I got 2. I actually got 2. Half weapon dance. Easy Mo. Explosive Master's Resolution. Right, let's go to the city. How many matches you had? I think at some point I actually checked your team in TFQL. And it was like some country team and like 2 people were just like looked like a mercenary, so to say. What did we get? More rerolls. Unable to receive some mail attachments, please check your inventory. Ah, that's the bug which they were having like last time as well, right? Right. So, let me check. How do you check those new modules? That's the mutated cell. Ancestors, let's go. Haley. Sharon. Easy Mo. Is he having crutches? No, it's not crutches. Looks like a crutches on the icon. Runner's resolution, hunter, everything is resolution. Viesa. Okay, Viesa, Bunny, Easy Mo. But dude, it's not showing stats. It's kinda not so nice. View ancestors modules only. Current descent. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Skill cost, skill duration. Skill critical rate, minus 51.9. That's a huge drawback. I wonder... Wait a second. Requires mastery rank 13, 26, 50. Why is such big gap? Like one is having 13, one is having 26. And like apparently this one is better because it's like double purple, but interesting. Number for readjustments. That will increase the price. Triggers, trigger modules. Did I get the new one? Let's actually check the new one. I think we're missing a pyro right now. I mentioned like I checked your team before at some point, and you were having like one like major country among like all the teammates. Are you a mercenary? Kind of like looks like it from the roster, but maybe I just had such impression. Trigger modules. So yeah, those are new ones. Hitting enemy with the clash deals continuous damage to enemies near the caster. The damage increases by percentage of max shield and max HP. Damage is affected by equipped reactor attributes of arcade types. How much skill power does it deals? Max damage multiplier 600. Damage multiplier, max HP, max shield, times 1.5%. So basically HP plus shield divided by like 100. So let's say you can reach around 40,000 HP. And you will get like 400% max damage multiplier. And you need to have like around 20,000 shield as well. Jeez. But I was going to the Blade of Highlander for an autumn season, but our party felt like a day before, or left, like a day before the sign-ups. 3 of those are mercs, I think. I mean, like, the team looked like you have, like, one country team, you know? I'm not sure, like, there were some 5, 6 players from the same country, and then like you and someone else was having like just different flag. Domino Drive. When using a skill, builds the stack of Domino Drive. When using a chain type skill, increase the skill range and skill power. Remember, domino effect stacks. Can again stacks while Domino Drive is active. Skill effect range 7 times 7. It's like 49% skill power for the fire skills. That's actually not bad. It's basically like 49% damage increase for the fire descendants. If they have chain type skill, of course. I'm not sure, like I have to check. Relative speed. Hitting enemy with a slow type skill builds stack of relative speed. Upon successful weak point attack with a firearm, while at max stacks of relative slow, deals skill damage to enemies near the hit target. And it's turned off the max HP and damage could utility reactor type. Yo, that they have a new meta with those. 758% of the skill power. Holy crap. Got no idea? Why do we have 4 remaining? Why do I have Copium randomly appearing? Voice recognition, you suck. It is Romanians and then the Middle European countries and me. Well, coincidence? Or they will steal your medals? Yeah, I'm just memeing. 0.8 seconds cooldown, maximum stacks 30, max number of seconds relative speed 10, base damage 758. That's actually quite a lot. Damage, base damage times damage multiplier. Damage multiplier 1650? Like what? Damage range, whatever. Dude. No. Kinda. So basically when you multiply 758, if you will get the perfect module, 375. It's kind of pointless to get the god roll on this though, no? Or I'm wrong? Well, let's actually see. 758 times, how much the second one? What is the to the second monitor? This one, right? 375. Nah, 3.75. That's almost 3.75 to 2.8 thousand. And the max amount is like 1.6. It's kind of... What's the point to get the gold roll? Ah, never mind. Max MP. I missed that. Right. That kind of makes sense, right? Damage multiplier. Base damage. Damage multiplier. It's even worse. I mean, worse in a good way. So you multiply 758 times 1650. That's like crazy amount, no? Dude, I have to test that one, I'll get that. Trigger module look B. What is the boxy? I didn't get yet. Well, it's kind of 5% chance, so I'm not expecting that much. So let's do one more run. Let's do like busted run, I guess, for that new dungeon. Then we'll have to get Wall Crusher, and then we'll get some food. I still haven't changed the sword. Is it Master Chief? Are you Master Chief? Nah, it's kind of bootleg Master Chief. So yeah, how much we have time? Around 10 minutes. Let's see if I will be able to do that much faster this time. With the Lepic, I had to be really close to the boss, and I basically was trying to ignore all the mechanics and hope my... Dude, I got stuck in her. Hello? I have a feeling Axiom, like after update, is like super clunky. So yeah, Lepic was like point blank build with those grenades. Let's see how this one goes. Would be nice to get the second Haley module, but I have a feeling you will get much better chance of combining those. Open up. You could at least add, you know, some shaking that you're riding on that crab. Right, let's see how it goes. We're bringing heavy guns. Music. Actually stand around here somewhere and just chill. Ah, you have to ride inside. Yeah, non-attribute is having like easy time here. And compared to other skill descendants, it's much faster. Yeah, I wonder if the way they actually did that, right? Like so much content in the game is like much easier for the non-attributes. Most of the time, like the mobs are not having dedicated. Yo, did they get one shot? Those snipers, right? I think those snipers are actually one-shotting you. If they're firing like at the same time. Okay, where is that dude? Immunity, of course, the best decisions of the game design. Always get immunity. Okay. There is so many ranged mobs actually. And those snipers as well. I mean that's good, I guess. Because most of the time, like ranged builds are having like easy mode. Okay, let's go on this thing. Gentlemen. They also mentioned something about... I guess you might need some HP. That's quite nice damage they have on those like pistols or whatever. I need to get inside. I have a feeling this dungeon is quite nicely balanced. There's no like easy mode for any Descendant. Some annoyance like that crab at the beginning, but overall it's quite challenging, so all good. Okay, nice. Wait a second, they messed up? Is it random? Nah, maybe not. Would be cool if they would have like a random path each time, like Void Vessel. Like Void Vessel the first one had. That was really cool. Dude, who is aimbotting? Miniguns! Those stupid miniguns from the Void Erosion are here. They're actually, you know, they never miss a shot. Okay. Another one.
Another one.
That's what he said. Well, let's try to use cover a little bit. I mean, it's still mobbing build, but yeah, maybe like first time ever I should be making mobbing build into dungeon build. It's a vacuum cleaner. Did I mess up? Get the cooldown. Okay. Oh, snipers. Take cover. But yeah, in that dungeon, like with this thing as well, you kinda having a little bit suspicion that Alpha was part of something which was related to design our own Colossi. Like Volgas do. Like maybe some secret weapon against the Volgas. Wall Crusher. Okay, 5 minutes warning. Have to... miniguns. Miniguns my ass. Dude. I remember since the questing times. The questing times from the 1 year ago. Yeah, I still remember those guys. Octopuses and the miniguns. One of the two mob types which I didn't really like. So yeah, hopefully I will get boss fast enough. Because Wall Crusher is probably the most important thing now. To have a chance at the Ancestor modules. It's not confirmed that you can get like more than once per day, but we'll see, we'll see. Dude. I cannot shoot them, and they can. Not cool, boys. Oh, I got instantly cooldown on my second soul. I didn't even press anything. Let's go faster. Be nice to get to the Wall Crusher today. What is shooting me? Hey guys. No, something is wonky. I don't have high ping, I think, but like some stuff is quite clunky, I would say. Okay, let's go, boss time. Okay, yeah, you can actually go with the vehicles here, nice. Rip doggo. Let's actually clean up trash. Yeah, but the non-attribute he's having such easier time. I have 1 life though. That's kinda unfortunate. And he has like damage reduction with those pillars, right? Are you kidding me? So you cannot be distracted. Okay, Wall Crusher time. You cannot be distracted with those pillars. Do I have time? Less than 2 minutes. Should be enough. It is already past midnight. I started much earlier today, but the time actually flew so fast with the new update. But that's a good thing, I guess. There were lots of stuff to explore. Okay, less than 1 minute. Let's go, let's go. Would be nice to confirm if you can get like more than one ancestor module from the Wall Crusher per day. That's a good update. You already threw everything. Speed running. I mean, overall, amount of changes for 1 month. That's really good. Yo, he was actually invisible to me. Yeah, I think the game is quite trolling me today. Have some mini stutters, like some skill delays, rollbacks, invisible wall crushers. But maybe that's just me. Go boys. All Serenas and 2 Lunas, okay. Didn't Serena receive, well actually not Serena, but like Wall Crusher received some defense against the multi-hit and stuff? Just they broke the claim on my button again. Yep, I also noticed that. I couldn't get my rewards from the event. From the like those witching missions or whatever. Okay. Out of mana. But I have a feeling like that after this update, like a little bit performance got worse, no? Maybe it's just me. Oh, I'm riding on something now. AoE effects. Can still climb individually, but it's seriously annoying. If you have lots of them, I can imagine. Though, I have a feeling it's something with, like, some type of items. I have claimed almost everything first time, and second time it didn't work. So yeah, I think it might be, like, a little bit random. Okay, I didn't get Ancestor module. Right. We need to ask, or not ask, but that's too much gun there. Got cemented into the ground. But yeah, I need to look through the Discord later on as well, you know, like if people can get those like ancestor modules from the Wall Crusher more than 1 per day. But yeah. And I need to get some food. It's already past midnight. But yeah, that was quite good. That was quite good. The only like, okay, two things which I didn't like that much. First, after those side quests, when you travel between like the different regions and complete like random stuff, it's just like ending up like without any point, so to say. There's no period, right? They just go, like you complete the quest and just that's it. You don't have any explanations, nothing. That's one thing. And the second thing, that the new dungeon is actually not like on the Axiom. So yeah, that's kind of, I don't know, confusing, super confusing. Thanks for the stream? No, thank you. Thank you for being here. And you enjoy your food at some point in the future. They kind of tried to mask it, like with the vehicle, right? that you're like traveling to that outpost, the dungeon, whatever. But it's kinda feels forced a little bit, you know? It would make much more sense to have that like somewhere here. So like here or like here. I would even travel it, you know, do it myself. So yeah. There's also supposed to be leaderboard on those things, though. I remember that in the patch notes they said something about like resetting that. Check for velocity that appears. Wait a second. That actually implies that there will be someone else from the Wall Crusher. Dimensional bridge, stabilization reading, stabilization effects, remain blah blah blah. Defining velocity represents proportional damage to tilt. Blah blah blah. But did they reset? I'm not sure if it was reset, but still, so some people already have like lots of that. So, how much Wall Crushers I have? 2? Maybe 3. Maybe 3 because that would make kind of sense, I guess. So no, someone didn't have like how much? 120%. Is that 12 Wall Crushers? Nah. Or yes. Maybe yes. If I'm not wrong, the update was actually from the like 11 hours ago or something, so maybe. Right. As always, thanks for watching. As always, have a nice rest of the day. As always, see you next time. As always, keep it cool. As always, shut up, Devin.
You don't know these streets like we do. Like we do. Like we do. Like we do. Like we do.
Final round. Fight!